Wow, hello. Hello, Ed. Hello, Mosey. I should, hold on. Was my music? Was my music? Hold on. This one? Hello. I'm here. I don't have any real plans for today. This week, I haven't been able to plan anything, so today, we're just going to be playing a game I would have been playing off-stream anyway. We're going to be playing Hardspace Shipbreaker, which is I think I'm like already in like the latter half of it, and I don't really want to start over. So we're just going to be playing. We're going to be playing toys. I did as I was setting up very last minute. Apparently, the thing that I'm using for closed captions is ending and shutting down in October. So I guess I'll have to find an alternative. I know there's a lot of like built-in closed captioning things now, but I don't know of any that actually show up on the VOD. So I'll have to do some looking around. Also, all the built-in closed captionings that other people use have never worked for me, so I don't know which is the best one to use. But if you can see the little bit of the bottom of the closed captions, that's because there's an announcement that I can't get rid of saying that it's going away soon. Why is my music so quiet? Hopefully this game streams okay. I actually haven't tried it yet. I guess I might. I could probably turn media shows on for today, honestly, because we're mostly just going to be, like, vibing. Should I do a new save? I don't think I should. This game is essentially... I think it might be related, technically, to, like, space engineers, but instead of building ships, you're dismantling them. And trying to not explode in the process. Usually it doesn't take this long to load, so that's a little worrying. But yeah, I don't know, for some reason last night and, like, most of this week, I've been, like, out of it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I know I'm going to be gone next week for a couple weeks. Maybe that's putting me in, like, a weird, like, non-stream headspace. Why is this taking so long to load? Wanda, hold on. I saw on Grief's stream, they ended up needing to disable the OBS preview for like encoding issues. So I'm going to try doing that. But hopefully everybody's having an okay week. I'm trying my best to fill the time. Why is it taking so long? Thank God. So there is a plot to this game. Essentially you sell your body to a space company. Can I turn on the... and put you in, extreme, like, unimaginable debt. But that also means they can bring you back to life if you fuck up and blow up. And all of your crewmates, not your crewmates, your... what would you call them? Co-workers, I suppose? Or like, hey, this sucks, we should unionize, which... obviously is frowned upon. How many points do I have? And we should save those. I think I was in the middle of a ship currently. Yeah, literally in the middle of a ghost ship. Oh, right. I blew this up a little bit by accident last time. I think that's why I ended up, quitting that night. Shit. Well, okay. So we have lots of different... that's going in the wrong place. That's going in the wrong place! We have different materials we have to, send to different locations. We have the processor, the incinerator, and the bulge. And last time, I accidentally exploded the fuel tank of this ship, so now we have a bunch of debris we need to fucking get rid of. Oh, somebody just launched from the space cannon. Well, this is disconnected now. Did this all need to... I'm still gonna have to cut this up into pieces, even though it exploded. I could just give up on the ship and go to a new one, honestly. We can still make a lot of money off of what's left. There is, like, survival mechanics, technically. Like, you have to go and refuel your jetpack and oxygen, which you can turn off, but I feel like there's a certain amount of tedium in this game that I feel like is kind of necessary. Both to, like, keep me engaged and also, like, relevant to the plot. There's a character they introduced just recently that is a middle manager, and they do too good of a job of making you hate him. Like, I'm kind of surprised we haven't, like, killed him yet. Technically he already tried to kill one of us, so there's a woman on the staff that is, in cahoots with a possible union. And he almost killed her. So this is very much like a dystopian nightmare. Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck. Oh, also, I guess I should say, motion sickness warning. I don't get motion sickness very easily from this, but I wonder if watching it might be a bit rough. My direct manager also gave me like an old junker of a space car. So we've been we've been slowly rebuilding that with pieces we salvaged from bigger ships. Okay, I need to get this shit out of the way. With that. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, right. This is a ghost ship, which has possibly, okay, I can move this. Which has remnants of, like, a rogue AI on it. So I need to remember to, double check for that before I send stuff into processing. I think it's mostly clean at this point. Yeah, I think we're clean. Okay. So this is... I believe this is all processing. Where'd my gun go? Give me 1 second. Oh, why is that in the top left? That's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be down there. Oops. Did I ever... Hold on. I forgot to turn on desktop audio. Which shouldn't really be that big of a deal, honestly, considering we're in space. There's not a lot of audio. Okay, This one I need to fucking chop up. That needs to go into the furnace. The door needs to go into the processor. I think there's still a knob on it. Yeah, that needs to go in the bulge. Ooh! Mosi, hello! Hello, welcome! I thought you already ended stream, hello! How was Cult game? I watched that for a little bit, but I think you ended it before I actually had a chance to join, which is okay. Hopefully it went well. Hello Phoebe, hello Karo. This is, Hardspace Shipbreaker, which will, I've been playing this off stream, so this is like a bit of a way... A bit of a ways... Wait, how do you say that? We're deep into the game at this point. I just kind of... I'm just kind of playing for fun tonight. Oh, I forgot I still fucking have ads. Hello, welcome. How was Cult? We're currently playing Hardspace Shipbreaker, which is a game about it being Hard living in space, breaking ships. Finished Season 2 of Stupid Mario. Oh. I still don't fully know what Stupid Mario is. I just know you started watching it, and then it immediately, like, got popular again. I was watching Cult for a little bit. Cult of the Lamb. And then I saw you exiting the game and I was like, oh, okay, she's probably ending soon. It makes sense that you were watching stuff instead. Mario killed Nox Decius with the Never save I see. I don't actually see, but I'm going to pretend I do. We're just kind of hanging out today, honestly. This is a game I've been playing off stream, and I wanted to play more of it, so that's what we're doing today. I'm glad I thought to add these videos to my background music. Is this all processing? Wait, no, what's that? Hold on. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving!
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Carter. Do what you do.
What's that? Okay, that's still processing. Okay, good. I could have sworn I saw Incinerator on, though, somehow. Maybe not. Shit. It's not very good. That'll probably make it in. We still have to, I believe we still have to disconnect the reactor of this ship. Which might be an issue. I don't know if I'll have time to get to that today. Today isn't the game day. You have like a 20-minute shift? have to get as much done as you can in a short amount of time. Have we even disconnected the ECU yet? No, we haven't. Okay, wait, did we Oh, fuck. Hold on. The reactor has to be done in, like, a certain order? Why is that closed? I've already disconnected most of the power stuff. Hopefully I already... Is that disconnected? Shit. Hold on. There's a part of the reactor that if you don't disconnect, pretty much guarantees that it's going to explode. And I'm hoping I didn't forget to do that. Okay, it's good. You're gonna go in, right? Okay. So this is the reactor. We're probably going to need to disconnect the fuselage before we actually start fucking with that. Double check the outside. What is this? Why is this connected? How is this connected? Is it connected? Hold on. It appears to be connected, but I don't know how. Oh, I'm gonna have to chop that off. So we have the tethers that pull stuff. We have the gravity gun. We have...
You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
We have the cuddle, which has like a point cuddle and a slicer. And we also have bombs, but I'm kind of afraid to even take those out while I'm inside the ship. We have bombs. Maybe I'll have time to, disconnect some of this stuff while I'm in here. I do have to say, I think part of why I like this game is not many games really give you 6 degrees of freedom in space. Mostly because it's like surprisingly hard to actually do in games, but... I'm always happy when they actually do give you correct not anti-gravity, zero gravity controls. So this is a list of all the shit we did this shift. We didn't break anything else, luckily, but didn't get a whole lot done. But this next shift, everything should be laid out in such a way that we can go ahead and finish up this ship. If it loads. Usually the loading times aren't this bad, but I think I think streaming it is making it struggle a little bit. There's a lot of, like, backstory shit in this game. You can find, like, text logs and audio logs and all that kind of stuff, but I've mostly been ignoring it because I kind of don't care. It's basically like, oh, Mega Corporation owns most of the Earth type of shit. Stuff that you would kind of gather just by the nature of the game.
Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
We have currently paid off 0.01% of the interest of our debt, which the debt comes from just signing up for the job. Video games aren't about anything. No politics in video games. So this is where most of the backstory shit lives. We found a data log. Hey Kiku, this is Gundelson. The bastards did it again. The shareholders tomorrow ain't gonna happen. They opened up the hood on each of one of our transport shuttles and gummed up all the works. Some kind of a slime that interferes with all the electrical. Oh, this is audio.
Hey, Kiko. Yeah, this is Gunderson. The bastards did it again. The shareholder flyby tomorrow ain't gonna happen. They opened up the hood on each one of our transport shuttles and gummed up all the works. Some kind of a slime that interferes with all the electrical.
Let me know how the audio is, by the way.
Team weeks just to get them operational again. I just wish they could have blown them up, you know? At least then we could collect the insurance on them. Oh, and they left us a nice little note. Here is the machine. The machine is God. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth, blah, blah, blah. I am tired of all their shit. Everyone says they're not dangerous, but this is the third time these wackos have cost us time and credits. Let me know what you want to do about tomorrow's dog and pony show. I called Alice and she has another fleet of shuttles on standby, but it'll cost us. Gundy out.
This is the first time they hinted that there might be alien stuff, so... I've noticed somebody acting weird. The guy takes like 50 bathroom breaks a day. Been spending a lot of time in the engine room just talking to himself. Some binary shit that I'm... Oh, that's way too much to translate. Usually something like this I would take the time to translate, but that's way too much. I'm going to start putting my name on my You can't say Tater Tots! Tater Tots is a brand name. Nobody's tell anybody that they use the brand name. The actual potato tots. Not the taste alike. I will pee in your socks. Okay. There's a little bit of stuff you can do in this room. You can change your posters. This is probably like a real dude. At the beginning of the game, you can tell them what kind of diet you want. So those vegetarian plus bugs. I forget what the other one was, but I chose no plastic. So I don't know what this is, but it doesn't have plastic in it, supposedly. Hello, I'm doing okay. How is dinner? I love the doggy poster. Oh yeah, there's an entire like backstory behind the bunny. That's, I believe, character D. Cooked. I see. That data recovery. Bunny Character D is a popular children's video character. An anthropomorphic pink rabbit, it was one of the dozens of characters introduced as part of Pan-Terran Media Conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were most popular despite appearing very similar to bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G. Bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, bunny character F, while being the least popular with this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular among those aged 25 to 40. It is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose character, Pigeon characters A to C, and Salmon character, Salmon, I don't know why I said salmon with the pronounced L, Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. In the latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, Bunny character D opened an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the Health Administration forces the shop to close. Many of Bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand that the best thing they can do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in market forces and in government to make the best decisions for everyone. So that's the tone of this game. Those the... Why did it squeak? I never noticed it squeaked whenever I came over here. That's the code that I'm currently working on. It's almost done. And this might be the end of the game when I finish it, I don't know. We can upgrade our stuff. Stuff has durability, which can be an issue. Tether lifetime, range, fuel capacity. I want to get my scanner range up just in case I, like, drop something. Heat, cryo, and electrical resistance, which ideally I shouldn't need, because I shouldn't make that much of a mistake that I'm set on fire. Demo charges, capacity, explosion size, can be disarmed. Durability. I should probably go ahead and get capacity, honestly. Because I typically have to go back and get refills whenever I need to actually use that shit. You can also put stickers on your stuff. You can upgrade your stickers if you get enough and make them holographic. They kind of don't show up that well in-game, so I don't really focus on it, but I put a bunch of men on my little spinny boat of my grapple, so... Oops. Okay, back to walk. Back to the grind. I should buy more tethers while I'm... Ooh.
Welcome to Vinatron 9000. Have a nice day.
I do like that in this game they do establish that the people doing this job mostly like it. They do find it fun in canon. So there's not too much of a disconnect when they're like, hey, this job is, lethal. And they've established, like, most of the people that you work with, have already died multiple times. Like, they make reference to how many, forget what term they use. Essentially what replacement body they're on at this point. But also, there was an email, I think it was the union talking about it, actually, because they sign you up for, like, a union newsletter. The company that you're working for in this game has the right to replace your body for any reason at any time. Or not replace your body for any reason at any time. And there have been a couple times where I wake up after a shift, and they're like, hey, your new DNA set is done. Implying that they killed me in my sleep and I'm on a new body. Which is pretty fucked up. I'll keep going. I have definitely accidentally let shit go into the wrong chute. At one point I accidentally let like half of an entire ship go into the incinerator instead of the processor, and I wanted to die. Need to be careful around the, around this area, because this could explode. It does have shielding, but if I shoot the pipe, it will probably explode and kill me, which has happened in the past. Forget to remove the lights, which I forget all the time. Have to save every single fucking fluorescent light. To be a little careful doing big shit like this, because you can reel in your grapple, but if the thing is heavier than you, then you just go flying towards the thing and bash your skull open. I've done that a couple times. Seems like the most common way to die is to let your grapple get away from you and, slam shit into your face. Don't go to the wrong thing. Really, what I could have done is drag the whole thing that direction. So it's easier to get shit into processing, but... keep going. Too late for that now. Well, it's not too late, but kind of pointless at this point. Keep going. Oh, I almost forgot to do something. I need to go to the opposite side and remove the coolant, which I kind of hate doing. It's probably my least favorite part of a ship like this, because I'm gonna have to make a hole. Unless, So I need to crack this thing open, get the coolant from inside, then remove the entire machine. Make a hole. I need to make a hole. I need to make a whole hole. The problem is this is such a big machine. I'm gonna need to cut this open, most likely. Let me see if I can actually pop off the sides. Maybe. Probably not. What is that connected to? It's connected to that wall, so maybe. Guess we can try it. If I can even get to the other cut points. Is that actually gonna... Oh! It's still connected.
Silly Tanuki resubscribed for 4 months. Guegua jumped her 1 time.
Guegua. Hello, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what we actually just cut. I hate that only Twitch partners can, like, change the names of their emotes. Because I hate how all of my emotes have, like, Jump Drew 1 in front of them. I think this is literally just connected to this room. Which I could... No, because it'll still be connected with the pipe. Okay. I don't like doing this, because it always feels dangerous. I think this is what I have to do. Hello, welcome! For a second I thought that wasn't gonna pop. Ugh, I need to... Ever since I started using this different face tracking, I've had issues with being big. Oh, I should probably put clown mode back on since you also redeemed that. But hello, welcome. We'll shipbreaking. Okay. Not exactly the best cut, but it'll do. I meant to get this game, but it looks too difficult for me, wanting them to release normal space Shipbreaker.
got 5 minutes left.
Heroic space.
5 minutes remaining.
Also, hello, Eclipse. Welcome. Fuck, go in.
Raw material processed.
No, this game is good. There's a lot of. I don't want to say there's a lot of downtime, but there's a lot of, like, just playing the game, which I appreciate. That's kind of why I didn't make a new save for stream, because, like, I'm not going to do another fucking 50 ships to get back to this point. Yeah, they're all easier settings. I think she was just being being silly. Eh. This is still a little risky. How am I gonna... If I cut that now, what'll that do? This might make things even more difficult for me, but I want to have more space. Wait, did that release this whole back? It did. That released everything. I didn't realize it was connected in that way. Slowly, try not to hit the reactor, please. Okay. Are there any lights in here that I need to worry about? I think we're good. There's a green, red, orange light on the bottom of the stream show bitrate. Yes. I think you might be having some stream problems. Yes. I've been having stream problems for like a month. Maybe longer at this point. I'm doing the best with what I have at the moment. I need to call my ISP again and tell them to actually get somebody out here. But considering I'm going to be away for a couple weeks, I was like... I kind of want to wait until I'm back, you know? Well, this week, I was like, okay, I'll give them some time to see if it evens out. And it didn't. It's actually been getting worse. And then I found out that I was going to be gone for a while, so I'll probably do it sometime next month. I still want to do some testing on my end to make sure that it's not like something that I'm running in the background might be eating up bandwidth, but it shouldn't be. I don't know. It's been a whole thing. But no, I specifically did add that light so that people could kind of see.
Say get a move on, but you know that already.
So people would be able to tell if it was me or them, you know? It's supposed to also show the actual speed. But the actual text doesn't show up very easily, for some reason. I see how this is connected now. I'm not gonna have enough time to get the actual reactor yet, but we're making it safe. We're making it safe to do the reactor next time. They kind of make a point early on in the game's like, hey, you could play, like, super unsafe and make a lot of money faster. But that would be stupid, and you should probably take your time. Measure twice, cut once. Well, it's the middle manager guy's like, hey, if you blow it up, you won't have to worry about cutting everything correctly. You could just blow it up and toss it in the pit. We gotta meet those quotas. What is the quota? Don't worry about it. Just hit it. Just do the job. This is a very funny game to play right now. As, like, every fucking company, not every company, but lots of union shit going on lately. So it's kind of nice playing a game that's also like, hey, fucking unionize.
Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Just get back out, though. I should get some fuel before I go out. Yeah, I should. I could probably get by without actually getting fuel, but again, better to be safe. Okay, this has been popped off. Looks like it's all the same material, which means it just needs to, all go to the same place. Please don't bump. Oh, that's okay. That helped disconnect that. That's good. There have been times I've accidentally bumped something into something else, and it not been a super good time. Locks always go into the bulge. I believe this is all... Oh, no, it's not. The end goes into the processor, the tunnel goes into the furnace. That goes into the processor, so I need to cut out the middle. And I don't think there's any designated cut points. Which means I'm going to have to do it manually. Nothing is blown up yet, but we are going... I am continuing a ship that blew up previously in my off time. Oh, so hello, welcome. I believe that's all of the control panels. So the airlocks typically have doors inside them, and there's no good way to get them out. So a lot of the time, I just let those go wherever they end up going. I don't think anyone can really blame me for that. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a cut. It's annoying because sometimes they'll try to cut something manually, and the game will be like, oh, you fucking destroyed it. Like, there's not enough left to even... Fuck. Still connected. Was it connected? And sometimes this happens. Well, it's very clearly not connected anymore. But... oh, fuck. I almost floated away. Okay. Is that good? That's good. I do very often try to control this like I'm playing Gmod, and I keep forgetting you don't have that much control over whatever you're grabbing. You can't manipulate the rotation or anything. Kobe. Okay. Now, we need to do the reactor, and that's going to be a big chunk of money. Also gotta be a little careful popping the coolant, because those can also explode. Or at least, like, go flying. Okay. Reactor disconnected. It's melting down. This is good. This is what's supposed to be happening. Nobody panic. Move some of the shielding. The shielding shouldn't be moving this much. Pop the reactor. Try to not let it hit me in the face. You know what? Tether, just to be safe. Okay. Easy. I've only let the processor blow up once or twice. But at one point I did accidentally cut the reactor. And got vaporized, but it was fine. Okay, now all the excess is needing to go to the processor. I still don't fully understand if I'm doing this portion correctly. Because usually I just cut this little bit of tube. But I don't know if there's a way to get that without losing that little bit of tube. Like, I don't know if it's possible to do like a 100% of any ship. Oops. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. What were the different chambers again? What do you mean chambers? Oh, you mean these things. That's processing, which is like metal and I think nanocarbon is what they call it. That's the incinerator, which is like scrap metal and stuff, essentially. And then at the bottom is the bulge, which is like reusable technological material. So like lights and like airlock controls and stuff go in there. This is all like alloy, which needs to be processed. And then this is just like aluminum, which can be melted down. Luckily it tells you. Oh, what is that? Where did that get in there? How did that get loose?
Deposit accepted.
Like it tells you everything needs to go, typically.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And sometimes stuff can change. Like if I break a piece of equipment, it'll have to go into the incinerator instead of the bulge. But usually that's not too big of a deal. Oh right, that's still connected. Again, I hate wasting this little bit of coolant pipe, but... we gotta disconnect the machine. The machine is more valuable than the pipe, so... Alloy from Horizon Dawn needs to get processed. I'll probably actually end up playing that next week. While I'm away. I can't imagine streaming that game, but... I do have it on my PlayStation, so it might be, something to keep me busy while I'm watching dogs.
Salvage secured. Applying
Which I could just leave now, by the way. I mean, I could leave the ship, not my home. We've reached the final payment level, but try to always get as much done as I can.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Kurt, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. We're out.
So this is mostly going to be going into the furnace. Except for that. Which again, this wouldn't be that much of a loss if I just tossed it in. And I usually do, but when I do have access to getting the dolls out, I try to get them.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Those lights on the inside, yes. I hate these tiny little round lights because I always almost miss them. I don't even know if they're even that valuable. I could probably get away with not saving them each time. And I think that's it. Spend a couple extra tethers to get it in though faster.
Material accepted.
Yeah, there was still a door in one of those panels, but that's fine. Try to not smack my face? Okay. I have accidentally killed myself just trying to get back to my hab a few times. So the red is stuff that we've accidentally destroyed. We did lose $800,000, but that's not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Hey, I got a double scoop of my caffeine stuff today. It's too much. It's too much. The taste is really strong. It has gotten into, like, spicy territory, which is a little scary. Ugh. How is the audio been, by the way? Do I need to turn the game up or the music down? Because I can't hear the music right now, so... I turned my monitoring down a lot so it's not doubling up on the stream, hopefully. I know there's a way to make it to where audio doesn't show up in the VOD. I need to find out how to make it to where the monitoring doesn't play back on the stream. I don't know how to do that yet.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Access to a new ship! Which just looks like a variation on other ships I've done. Purpose-built for mobile salvaging with twin cargo bays. Oh, okay. Cargo ships are actually pretty fun. External manipulator arms. Take caution as the cargo base may still contain salvage that is unstable. Oh, that's new. While we are replacing our legal team with an outside firm, I will personally handle the whistleblower report that salvage runners have an engineering flaw which can cause a catastrophic reactor meltdown. Okay. New mail. Again, this is pretty far into the game, so spoilers for the plot stuff in this, but... Members and colleagues, unionization efforts within Lynx are becoming increasingly dangerous. We're seeing action taken against organizers and are unsure how long these updates will continue. Lynx has made it clear that they do not care about the workers, nor about collaborating with us to improve conditions. And that they will take drastic measures to prevent change. Amid these escalating abuses of power, we have reached out to contacts in the Stellar Commission, asking them to step in and mediate discussions between salvage workers, Unite, and the Lynx Corporation. We'll continue to update you all on the situation so long as we are able. Hope is action, solidarity is strength. How many points did we get off that? Quite a few. I'm kinda thinking about explosion size. I've been needing to use a lot of demo charges lately. And having a smaller explosion size seems like a good safety upgrade. I should probably go ahead and get the ability to disarm them as well, just in case. I haven't had to yet, but... Okay, that ship's done. What are we gonna do next? We have another ghost ship. Roustabout Tug. Station Hopper. Tanker. Another ghost ship. Heavy cargo, Stargazer. I kinda wanna do this new cargo ship. We need to do a ship that has a distributor for my project. This has one. This has one. Should we do the tugboat or the station hopper transport? I don't think I've done one of the tugboats yet, but... 18 million versus 34 million. I feel like this one might be more worth it, but that one might be faster. Hey, let's do this one. I don't know the layout of this ship yet. I think I tried to do one of these once and blew myself up immediately. Whereas I've done a lot of transport ships. Ugh. Okay.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with shit.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir. I... Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full Shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills?
Hal is the shitty middle manager, in case you couldn't tell.
I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying: disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting
Oh,
for?
fuck.
Get back in there and try it again.
Which Kato is kind of a fuck up, but... I didn't want to close that.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Kato is kind of a fuck up, but he's not even supposed to be here. He took a job that was intended for a family member.
Air pressure level.
And the middle manager has been making us do more and more complicated ships, even though our boss has been like, hey, we're not ready for that. How am I gonna do this? Something that really annoys me about these ships. So right now I need to depressurize everything, so that it doesn't fucking explode whenever I start cutting into it. So if I do that, if I hit the depressurization button, it's going to close that. It's going to close that and only depressurize this portion. When I really want to do the whole ship. But I think I know how I might be able to do this. Also, this is extremely fucking dangerous. I need to be very careful to not explode this stuff. Okay. So if we... That's gonna close... It's probably also going to close. I think what I'm gonna do is go into the cockpit. Can I pop this from the inside? I don't think so. If I could pop the window from the inside, then I could depressurize this, get out, then go back in around the back, and do it that way. Let me look at the outside again. The whole depressurization process is like the most complicated aspect, honestly.
Depressurizing.
Typically, depressurization doesn't kill me. Typically. It is possible to... shoot. Okay. The clamps are on the outside. So if I wanted to, I could just pop those off and let the vacuum escape. It would probably be fine, but some stuff might break in the process. I don't know how I need to do this. Ooh, especially with the fuel being just like right there in the main entrance, I need to be careful. Could go ahead and pop off the boosters, but that'd be a pain in the ass. Okay. Is there another way in? But only the one airlock? There's only the one. So if I go in... If I depressurize with that, will that close this? What'll that do? That'll close the oh, it will. Shit. Okay, so if I... Huh. This one's confusing. I don't like this layout. One of the other main problems is I want this to be open because I need to be able to get into the crawl space. Why is it not open? Should be safe to open, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to be able to get into this crawl space because that's where all the cut points are going to be. But I don't want it to be pressurized because then when I try to get in there, it'll depressurize. There's a distributor I needed. Why did these not open back up whenever I... So if I could attempt to, like, cut the doors open when everything is... I could try to just, like, get rid of the actual airlocks and hope that everything depressurizes properly, but that seems really dangerous. What if I... No, because that's going to lock me in. I think I need to go down to the bottom. No, because then if I do that, once I start cutting, everything is going to depressurize again. And I really don't like this room. I don't like all this fuel here. Those cut points are not good. So I need to be able to take the fuel tanks out before I really start cutting into anything. So if I'm wasting like my entire first shift just figuring out how to go about this. I could depressurize this room, then go out, then I might have to violently depressurize the cockpit. I think I have to. I think I'm going to need to, even that's pretty dangerous with this fuel in here. I think we're gonna have to seal off the cockpit, go outside, and then just pop the cock, pop the cock, pop the top.
Dot the I's and cross the T's. About 5 minutes to do it. We were out.
I don't think there's any way to do it completely safely. And then the best way to get the fuel out will be to... there's no good way to get the fuel out. The best way to get the fuel out will be to go down into the bottom, disconnect the cockpit, disconnect the cockpit, and then pull that stuff out from that direction. But the only way to get into the cockpit...
Great job.
Thank you. The best way to do that would be to go down here and do that first. But if I do that, then that's going to depressurize the outside. Okay, we're going to do the bottom first. Go back in through the outside. Depressurize the middle. Pop the cock. And then... okay. This might go extremely bad. We're going to have to violently decompress the crawl space. So, everybody hold on to something. Oh wait, that's... Oh! That actually did unpressurize... Well, that's good. Okay, good. Thank God. I think these walls are... Okay, those... Okay. That's good. So then we're going to... We need to disconnect the cockpit. Which is this one. But we want to make sure that that only happens... Are we safe to disconnect these? This ship is a lot more complicated than I expected it to be. Okay, we're going to shoot these. Hopefully nothing explodes. Hopefully this will just kind of give us a way to get out of the crawl space. At the very least, we're not in the room with the fuel, so maybe we won't explode. Okay. That's still connected? Hold on. This should be loose now. Why is this not loose?
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Is it? Is it just caught on something? Oh shit! It's not loose because the fucking thruster is like right there. But getting that out of the way is gonna be getting that out of the way is gonna be an even bigger pain in the ass because those are really dangerous. Okay. I typically try to save those for last, but I guess next shift we're going to do that. Okay. I can't get out of this ship right now. I could try popping the back, but I don't want to decompress the airlock yet. That might be safe. Just doing these two might be safe, because that's technically not connected to the airlock itself. I think I can do that. Okay, we've got a plan of attack, kind of. We didn't do anything this shift, but that's okay. Usually it's not this difficult to figure out how to go about a ship. This is just a very strange layout. But we got the distributor, so we can probably go ahead and pop that in the thing. This why I don't want to live on Mars. We'd be expected to do stuff like this every day. I mean, doing it as a video game is fun, but... You know, I don't know. Given the context of like, hey, we can clone you and put your brain in a new body if you die, I think I'd be fine with that. I say that, but then again, the few times I've, like, seriously fucked up in this game, it activates that part of your brain that's like, oh no, that was a lot of money.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I don't know why this is changing size so much. Can I tell it to... Mortal Deadlocked labels a type of hell? Oh yeah, they play into that a lot in this game. I mean, that's the idea of that is like the cloning thing is kind of how they put you in so much debt to begin with. We need another fucking distributor and a heatsink. Okay. We're almost done with that, and I don't know if that's the end of the game. I don't think it is, but... Okay, we're going to do the boosters. Then we're going to get into the crawl space. Then we're going to... What did I say after that?
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want to repeat again. Yes, Mr. Root. Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor. What did we say about hit the green and commit? Commit to the reactor. Yeah.
Kaido's probably about to die again.
Don't rush now, guys. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row. Okay.
Or maybe he needs a special, who knows?
No, you don't. Henry carried him back out of there. Look like. Fell down.
Kaido's dead. Oh no, he didn't die. Okay.
Just vaporized a highly valuable object. Wasn't playing. You've been pushing my crew. We cannot have insufficient training of our team. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's gotta foot the bill for screw-ups like this. Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion. Yes, sir. The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
Is this tucked into anything? No. I really hope we get the chance to, like, actually kill this guy. Like, I hope we get the chance to, like, either blow him up or throw him into the incinerator or something. Let's not fuck with that side yet. Okay, so, the thing about these, well... I guess you'll see what happens when we get into these. The thing about the boosters is that they should not be built the way that they're built. And we just kind of have to deal with the way that they're built. Any coolant on that side? Yes.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
You need special too, that's what the suit is for, true. Few coolants on that side. Usually these aren't too stressful, since I know how to do them, but having people watch me do this is a little scary. Up the cap. Nozzle should be safe to just send down into the bulge. They are floating away for some reason. Why did that send them flying? Maybe I shouldn't have disconnected. Well, they connected to each other? So if so, that could be an issue.
Applying credit.
We'll probably disconnect whenever I do this. Whew. Okay. I'm going to get a drink before I go into this. This is time sensitive, so I need to be ready. If they ever make teleporting technology that is basically, it copies you, kills you, and reconstructs you using no bioavailable items at the destination, would you use it? It depends on what's teleporting me. If it's teleporting me like across the country, probably not. If it's worth using, then yeah, probably. Like, I'm not too caught up on, like, the idea of, I was going to say the idea of dying, but that's not, I shouldn't say it that way. When it comes to that kind of thing, I kind of lean into the, like, I think therefore I am-ness of it all. Like, one version of me dying, or ceasing to exist, I guess. The me that continues to exist will get to enjoy the benefit, so I think that's fine. I was about to spoil a game that touches on that. Okay. The game froze for a second. Hopefully that didn't fuck me over. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't hit me in the head. Okay. We were a little slow. We lost more fuel pipe than I would have liked to. But that is unfortunately how you have to fucking deal with these. You have to let them catch on fire and just make it to the shut-off. Before everything goes to shit. Other problem with these is that they are extremely fucking big. And so we have to make sure that these get to where they need to go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Without hitting anything. Battleships built that way? It's cheaper. I have tried to find a way to get to the shut-off valve without actually setting it on fire, and I don't think there's a way to do it. So now we want to make sure this gets to the processor without falling into the incinerator, which has absolutely happened to me. Luckily the ship isn't so far back that this is a pain in the ass. There've been a couple times I've had to pull the entire ship for these fucking panels. I mean, we can lose a little bit of pipe.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Sometimes you have to kind of do the cost analysis. Scrap? What? Oh, because of the pipe. Right, that's fine. There's a little bit of bone pipe in there that counted as scrap, but that's okay. This side is gonna be an issue. Okay. If they can invent teleports like how Nightcrawler teleports, I'd use that. The thing about Nightcrawler is he goes to hell whenever he teleports. That's asking for trouble. Speaking of asking for trouble, this is gonna be risky. We have to cut these things right next to the fuel. We might be able to pull this out. Just get it out of the way. Good enough. Remember the movie, Jumper? Leaper? What was that movie called? When they tried to make that one superhero movie where the only power they had is the ability to teleport. I remember that movie being actually kind of okay. I should back up. One thing I wish this game would implement is left-handedness. As a left-handed person, situations like this are kind of annoying. I wish I could move it to my other hand. Was it jump or? I couldn't remember if it was jump or leap. Oh, this goes into the bulge. Wasn't there another one that was like similar to that called like Pusher? About people who had like telekinetic abilities?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
This needs to...
Gunner, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We're out.
That movie is only burned into my brain because they play Halo in it. I think I've mentioned that in the past. Well, the scene in Jumper, we can very clearly hear them playing, the level in Halo 3. That's never been able to leave my mind. It's gonna bump. It's gonna bump, that's gonna bump, that's gonna bump. Ooh. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, it bumped a little bit. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was good, that was good, that was good. Got all the lights, right? Yep. Now you don't have any reason to not go directly into the place you need to go to. You don't need a swing. You don't need a swing. You don't need a swing. Let's go right in. Like a glove. Like a glove.
Applying credits to account.
Well, that's 1 out of 4 done. Now to do the other one. Again, I usually save these for last so that I can get them into the processor a lot easier. But we don't have that luxury with this design.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
No, no, no! Grab it! Grab it, grab it! Ugh! I've had a few of those fly away on me, so... as long as you grab it in time, it's fine. What is going on with my... You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm just gonna put the playlist, like, underneath everything so it doesn't look weird. Let's just do that. I wish it didn't leave, like, an empty screen when no video was playing. That's going in.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
One thing that really annoys me too, but which is probably by design, the button to
Left to wrap things up, Kurt?
the button to pick up and the button to, like, throw is the same button. But it's very easy to accidentally toss something that you're trying to collect. Yeah, I did notice that. I saw a little bit of that, whatever, conference. And I still don't really believe it. Oh, I don't have time to do this. We gotta call it.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Like, I don't know the context of why that was happening. Like, was it just some guy who was saying stuff? I should have had coffee for this game. I saw the clip of the guy being like, oh, it was non-human biologics. And I was thinking, oh, it's a good thing that we never sent dogs or monkeys or rats into space. It's a good thing that we are not known to send non-humans into space. Like, bro, you just found Laika. The whole situation seems really fucking weird. I don't buy it. If it turned out to be true, that's cool. If they do, like, hey, we have aliens, awesome, but... this kind of thing has happened many times in the past. Even this, like, even if it's not, like, something we sent into space ourselves, non-human biologics does not mean a body.
Please enjoy this inspirational message.
It could be bacteria or something.
As much energy as the first
Gutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. Did I put him in this position? Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years of links. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot, yeah, I may be wrong about that. We were out.
Right, so... we previously had a conversation with Weevil where he compelled Hal, the manager, to like a scaled bobcat. But you don't know if it is going to run or attack, and you just need to tame it, essentially. Now he's being like, oh, this guy actually does suck. I might not be able to do anything to stop him. Is that Kenny from The Walking Dead? He looks vaguely like him. I don't know about the actual voice. I think they were trying to cover up another stupid government law that is about to pass, probably. I did retweet something similar to that. Are we invading Iran today? Ah, you got me. Let's just go back out. God, we're taking so long on this one. And they didn't refill my fuel.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Hi. You good?
Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good. So, what's the punishment? Stop the pay? Form a write-up? No sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Ty and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Steiner, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
Concerning. Gonna drag this up a little bit before I knock it out. Hopefully, it's kind of taking its time. I think they did say they uncovered a body. But again, I don't know who the fuck the guy was who was saying that. Come on. I think if they do, like, straight up, fully, believably, 100% confirm aliens, not only is everybody too tired to care, I think everybody would be, like, disappointed. Nobody really wants to... Most people who are into aliens don't want aliens to be confirmed. They want the mystery to be alive. My first feels Christians trying to involve them. Most people I know would probably start worshipping them.
Proceed with caution.
I have family that thinks Jesus was an alien, so... Fuck. Come on. Lost more fuel pipes. Crashing a lot. What? Excuse me? Ooh. Oh, something weird happened with the gravity. Oh, that was weird. Most people I know are monster fuckers. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. I would be disappointed if the aliens, like, aren't sexy. I mean, I would mostly be disappointed if they just look human, you know? Which is a theory that has been
Salvage deposit registered. Not credited.
tossed around in the past. That's a really bad angle. Mozzie, you know me. You know what I was saying. Even if you didn't hear it, you can imagine. I don't... To me... Oh, fuck. No. To me... Even just having an alien be, like, in a spaceship, to me, is somewhat disappointing. Like, if they found an alien that is flying around in space, that would be fucking cool. Yeah, I want them to be alien-ass aliens.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Anything that could get over here would be doing shit on interstellar scales. Maybe. I think that's a... I get why people typically think that. But I kind of come from the angle that, like, if there are aliens that are fucking flying around in space, they are probably similar to us in terms of not being super intelligent. Like, they probably would be, like, a scientist or, like,
Credits deposited.
some kind of military pilot or something. But I typically disagree with the idea that aliens are going to be inherently super genius type people. I think for some reason we have this idea of aliens being almost infallible. Which again, yeah, if like they crashed on Earth, that would kind of inherently mean they probably fucked up somehow. They made a mistake.
Tether supplies are low.
Like, it could be a situation kind of like with us and Mars, where we're like, what if an alien just sent someone out into space and was like, hey, you're gonna fucking fend for yourself for as long as it takes. And whatever happens, happens. They might not actually be, like, going light speed from planet to planet the way we typically think of in sci-fi.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I've heard the theory that humans are the dangerous alien species. Isn't that like a Warhammer thing? But like Earth is like a death planet or whatever the fuck. I wouldn't mind being the Krogans of reality. Wouldn't mind being the Asari either, but... I thought that was gonna explode for a second. I hate cutting these. I think the first time I heard that was like on X, back on 4chan. As like a copy pasta. But I believe it originates from Warhammer. I do... It's almost embarrassing to say that I've thought about this, but I have considered, like, what if we're like the elves of aliens? Like, we meet an alien species and they think of us as being really attractive for some reason, and we're like, I don't get it, but if you say so. Like, they view us the same way we view, like, cats. Ooh, fuck! Why did that eject? Ooh. Why did that happen like that? It jiggled. Okay, is that all going into processing? Is that all going into bulge? Yes. I mean, I think the reason I thought of that is, like, supposedly that's how elephants see humans. Like, elephants supposedly view us as, like, cute little animals that they that they see almost as pets. And like in sci-fi, that's typically how we write aliens. Every fucking sci-fi setting has like
Accepted for processing.
the sexy blue woman. So why wouldn't other aliens have similar views to someone like us?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, we got that side open. Finally. Means should be able to grab this. That's still stuck. I don't know what that's attached to. Humans can survive massive physical trauma, including loss of limbs, can live without food for a long time. Assistant hunters, we can keep going until our prey tire out. As much as I have issues with some aspects of Mass Effect, that is kind of what made the Krogan so interesting to me, is that they all essentially have the same backstory as humans. Like, oh, they went to war with each other so much that they became huge badasses. Am I gonna have to cut this off manually? Because I don't want to do that. I think I am. Shit. I do not enjoy this ship design. They are usually not this difficult. Okay, so if we... Can we get this thing off the bottom? I guess we could go ahead and do all the boosters. Just get them out of the way. Wait, do I want to do that? Let's not do that one until we get this top one done. I don't want it drifting around too much. Implies while monitoring a planet about to invent warp drive and Draco gets found out because his DNA doesn't match the alien species. And also tries flirting and sleeping with him because she is a monster fucker. Didn't that happen to Draco a lot? Wasn't that like his thing, as being kind of a horn dog?
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
What is that one comic? House of W something.
This turkey done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Well, they do just like silly little comedic comics. There was one of those which was like two grey aliens.
Accepted.
One of them being like, "Are you drawing humans again? This is why they'll never visit us. They're not cute." Ooh, wrong cuddle! That could have been very bad. Ooh. "14 seconds? Okay, I'm not gonna risk cutting into that yet.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yes, but with aliens that are part of the Federation, this was uncomfy because he was not willing. Should have been me. You know what I will say as well? Again, if all of this stuff turns out to be true, and that's why aliens haven't been visiting us, because we fucking, like, killed them and dissected them and shit, I will be very upset. Like, if we missed the chance because of that shit. I think the argument is that it's also a primitive planet because they haven't finalized the warp drive. Huh. That's actually an interesting way to think about it. I haven't really considered interstellar power dynamics.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in.
So let's kill him.
It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something.
Let's kill him!
The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
I'm waiting for the chance for him to be like, oh, I've got a ship I need you to do some work on.
9346-52.
And then we just fucking load it up with bombs. I'll toss it into the, whatchamacallit, incinerator.
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way
Okay.
to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable.
The problem
We
is,
barely have a say in our futures.
I admire you.
they're keeping us alive.
But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do?
Okay, I'm glad Weevil is mostly on board.
Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Hal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
Oops. Dee Dee has been, like, mostly against the idea of unions, but mostly just because she's like, hey, I don't know if we can do this. Kill a couple of my things just to be safe. Like, she doesn't seem anti-union, she just seems anti-repercussion.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Okay. What if I have an idea. I'm going to tether this ahead of time. That didn't connect correctly. Shit. Tether this to the wall. That way, whenever the cuts get made, it'll immediately go flying out, right? That way I can get in, hopefully, even quicker.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
Nice. Hopefully it didn't go flying off in some other direction. Okay, good. That actually did work pretty well.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Again, don't forget the fucking fluorescent lights that are in the boosters for some reason.
Applied.
That don't even turn on.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I wonder what she wants us to do. Industrial action can mean a lot of things. Probably involves breaking a ton of shit, which I kind of don't want to do, but if we need to, I guess I can. Should be good. I'm being really careful with these because I've had to. There have been a few times I've had it be in like this exact location and still end up in the incinerator instead.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Like it does kind of like that and gets sucked to the side and then ends up being. Oops. Ends up flipping around into the wrong location. What did the other side go? Oh, it's still connected? Huh. I've learned to not get too close to these while I'm cutting. Because these have exploded somewhat randomly in the past. I think if the cuddle is like low durability, I think it sends off more sparks, which can ignite shit. Stressful every time.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
No 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 no. See what I mean? Sometimes it just randomly decides to start heading in the wrong direction. I think we're good. The problem is, once I get these done, I still kind of don't know how to go about doing the main hull.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Because that's still pressurized in, though. I know the crawl space is mostly fine now. Fuck.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I almost forgot I was upside down. Okay, last one.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Let's get that ready to pull.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It happens. Okay, pretty good. Could have been a lot worse. Catching on fire a little bit is fine.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Though probably people who have like a much better understanding of like physics than I do that manage to avoid having shit swing in the wrong direction. Like it's doing right now. No, why are you, whoa.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her.
I'm in the middle of something, Weevil.
We're out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, it's freaking out. Go in. Okay.
Everybody, there's a new king in town. Get ready.
This is disconnected, right? Push this forward a little bit. I don't get, for some reason it likes sucking to the side instead of in. So it'll be like halfway in and then immediately try to start going into that one instead. I don't know if it's like glitch or if they do it specifically to cause you issues. I keep expecting these to explode. Which I know would be exciting, but I don't want it to happen. This is a bad place to be. This is a crushing hazard. I should not do that. It's a good angle, but I don't want to risk that crushing me. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and Lou will tell us to, like, blow some shit up for the Union. Maybe my next ship should be one of the big ones, so we can use some explosives.
Additional rewards assigned.
Come loose. Easy. That's gonna take forever if I don't tether it. Okay, and then this should all go into processing, right? Nanocarbon? No lights? Okay. Make sure I grab it by the structure so it doesn't come apart while I'm trying to move it. Let's pull this ahead a little bit so it's a little bit easier. Oh my god, the whole ship is kind of... The whole ship is getting a little bit off kilter. And that's not moving at all. Oh, it's still connected! I'm a dummy. I'm a huge dumbass. There we go. And that's gonna bump, but hopefully it'll be okay.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I actually made quite a bit of money this time, so I'm happy about that. You can kind of see at the top the light yellow is how much we've done just in this one shift. have no idea what I'm going to do next shift though, because I still don't know how to depressurize this without causing issues. Oh, please go in before the shift ends. Oh, don't go long ways. Come on. It's not gonna go in time. God damn it. Hopefully it'll be in the same place when we get back. There've been a couple times stuff hasn't gone in time. And I come back the next shift and it's like went flying away in some random direction. Usually only smaller stuff does that, but stuff does shift around a little bit in between shifts, no pun intended. For some reason, when I'm in a loading screen, my brain always is just like, just wait for the loading screen to get done when I should be filling Deado.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Gather up, fellas.
Oh,
Gather
fuck.
up. I got something to share with you all. A real treat. Hold up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm gonna read a message
Is Lou fucking dead?
last night. To group undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs. You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew.
Kill.
And I say who stays and who goes. Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx Equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and
Oops, all slavery.
of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of Union activity and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curazon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property.
I didn't even finish it!
I've sent a tug to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Please. My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
But apparently it was Act 2 of the campaign. I don't know how many acts there are. You have any messages? Nope. Hopefully Lou is just gone somewhere and not, dead. But if whole body is considered, owned by the company, they could just dispose of whole body and life, so... Well, back to work, as if nothing happened.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there? In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
Careful now, Curazon. I can put you on leave, too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Curazon. This is my job.
Look at this.
On the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped, people.
Hey, this might be completely stuck. It's trying to get pulled in from the thing, but it's too big to actually go through. Oh shit, I'm getting pulled in. Oh shit, I'm getting pulled in. Oof. I might be able to cut it, yeah. It's going to probably cost some money to do this, but... It's also very dangerous how close I have to get to this. Oh no, it's too big! It's too big. Also, I'm getting sucked in again. I'm going to have to use explosives to break it. What if I... What if I try to pull it straight out? Can something big hit it and break it? Maybe, but that would do more damage than anything. Because we don't... The thing is, we don't want to damage it to the point of it being scrap. Yeah, I've got to blow it up. Any destruction we want to do to it, we want to make sure is controlled. Hopefully it'll be safe for me to be on this side of it. Ugh. I don't think that's gonna be enough to split it. Did that do anything? That didn't do anything. Shoot. Maybe I can... That's really annoying. Maybe rather than breaking it, I can send something that way to just dislodge it. Maybe if enough stuff piles up, it'll kind of, something will happen. This kind of looks like a sunfish from this angle. Man, I hope we get to kill Hal.
Airlock depressurizing.
Wait, I'm not gonna be able to get back down into the... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back in, though. I have to, though. Oh, let's hope we don't explode. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It only pulled junk in. Well, this is depressurized now. I was really worried about the fuel canisters coming out with that, but I think we're okay. It didn't kill us, so... So we can start actually just getting this shell off, or fuselage, I guess. Fuselage is the actual name for what this is, not shell, but... Okay, so if we send this in that direction, do you think it'll dislodge it? Oh! Hell yeah. Scooped it up. I would have been very upset if that didn't work. Is this also disconnected? It is. See, this is the relaxing bit, when you just get the outside off. You don't have to worry too much about anything. You can just kinda toss it in. We still need to remember that those explosives inside, so we need to not be too laissez-faire. Still connected somehow. Wait, is it? Or is it just heavy? That might just be heavy.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Yeah, that's just heavy. That's why it wasn't moving. That is safe to go in, right? Yes. I need to go refill my tethers, though. Ugh. I've killed myself doing that a couple times as well.
Welcome to Vendor 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I don't like how the ship is listing towards the things. Need to make sure it doesn't accidentally get consumed completely. Oh shit, that's still back though? What the fuck? I thought I sent that in. How long has that been back here? I could have sworn I sent this down into the bulge. Oh well. Okay, so now we need to... I guess we can go ahead and pop the back. Probably get the explosives out that way. That's probably safe. Ish. As safe as anything else. It's kind of fun cutting these out because they just kind of free float for Oh, the airlock itself was still pressurized. Oops. I like how these just kind of become free-floating once everything gets cut off. So technically I should have, after everything depressurized, I should have gone in and manually depressurized the airlock, but
Deposit registered. Account credited.
it was empty. It was fine. Is this... I think this is safe now? No lights. Okay. So now... These, I think, still have fuel in them. Is there a... I think the pipes have fuel in them. Usually there's a switch to drain the fuel. But I'm not seeing one. Ugh. So I could attempt to just pull the fuel out, but I'm worried that... I'm worried that those are just going to explode when I try to do that.
Credits transferred.
Hello, Crimson, welcome.
Goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
I'll try to get as much done as I can without touching those. Some of this trash out of the way. Considering there's no pump valve thing, maybe I can just pull them out. So speaking of spaceships, these past few days I've finally been trying to pull some stuff to Tower Unite. Oh, good idea. Thank you for the hydrate.
Pure water. Cheers.
I've almost... My posture has actually been not too bad today, but I do need to sit up straight. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems. I'm almost done getting everything ready to port over, the Outrider. the YT-2400 from Star Wars as a prop. Thank you for that, Bat. I don't know why I've been focusing so much of my time doing that lately, even though, like, there's no point in it. Sometimes I just feel the urge to, like, do that. I don't know why. Back when I still did, like, SFM stuff, I would constantly port models over to it and then never use them. Not even upload them anywhere, just doing it for the sake of doing it.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, folks.
It's gone. It's
I
gone.
don't rightly know what to say. I should have seen what Lou saw. As a company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
I swear, if I could get cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen.
Molo, kill.
This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action?
Oh, they're just gonna tell me to blow this shit up anyway.
I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se. But I do know it'd make him hurt. Weaver. Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off. That alone's worth the price of admission. Weaver. Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You seen him?
Kaido, did you sell us out?
Spit it out.
Kaido.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union newsgroup.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
How did you even get access? She said she wasn't going to give you access.
Do that. I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
Well, folks, my old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day.
Wait, no, just because Kai's a fuck-up doesn't mean we shouldn't do anything.
Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Man, I wanted to finish that.
The dock is in.
So that guy betrayed everyone? Pretty much. And technically not just us, he sold out the entire Union news group, so anyone that they were in contact with is probably fucked right now. Which, earlier in the game, Luce specifically said she wasn't going to give him access to it, because he, like, couldn't be trusted. He's too nice.
But I let it slide. Hope I don't see more today. Well, aren't you all a quiet bunch? Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way. Thank you, Hal. I'm aware. No sage words of wisdom for the team? They know what they're doing. You know, Curazon, if you hit those quotas, I might see about giving your comms privileges back. But once a week only, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first. Well, heck, folks, you're really taking this job seriously. I love to see it. Remember what we say, Kai? Avoiding chatter makes profits what?
Don't say it. Don't say anything.
It makes profits better, right?
Right.
Well, I like this. My little group of busy bees. No fuss, just salvage. Keep it up. Hal out.
This is a funny situation considering I'm a silent protagonist anyway, so... My character hasn't been saying anything the entire time, and yet I'm in the middle of all this shit. don't see any lights. Imagine if they took your music away. The soundtrack of this game itself is pretty good. It has like a space western country kind of sound. But having fucking Miku and shit playing is also really funny to me. Might be killing the tone a little bit, but it's fine. This is all processing, right? Yeah? Don't have to cut anything? Okay. Please don't get stuck.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
It's more realistic because you don't want to listen to songs that will demoralize you while you walk. Yeah. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, but when I was younger, my dad would make us, like, be doing yard work and stuff. Usually stuff that didn't even really need to get done. Just stuff that... He was a lot like Hal. And the music he would turn on was typically, like, Leonard Cohen. Which is not really the kind of shit that you want to be listening to while you're doing manual labor. It's probably why I hate Leonard Cohen so much nowadays. Every time they use fucking Hallelujah in a movie trailer or something, I just think about moving bricks from one side of the yard to the other for, like, no reason.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It's really tempting to just tell all the wiles out of these machines just to fucking get back at him, but...
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So, this is a small reactor. Which means we don't really have to do anything to it, we just have to make sure that we very quickly get it down to where it needs to go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These connected. That all goes into the furnace. That goes into the processor. I don't actually fully see how these are connected, but... Ah, right there. You'd think wires would be something you could reuse, but oh fuck. Oh, I'm getting sucked into the bulge. I think I can go down into the bulge without dying, but if I go into the processor or incinerator, I would get eaten.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It's kind of wily. I want to make sure that's getting to where it needs to go, instead of doing it manually.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Ironically, the smaller stuff is a lot easier to lose track of.
Credits awarded.
Like, it almost feels like I should be saving the... Almost feels like I should be saving the tethers for, like, the big stuff, but... without them, the little stuff will just go flying. Oh, I didn't disconnect this yet.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Material accepted.
Almost done with this one. I still need to do, like, the entire cockpit, but the cockpit is technically still pressurized.
Salvage registered. Transferring.
I actually don't know how I'm gonna go about that. If I just open the door, a lot of stuff is gonna go flying out. So maybe I should go from the front and hope that the seat stops stuff. Oh no, I could probably actually...
Remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes.
I wonder if popping the shell will depressurize it. I think it will. That might be safer, because then it'll only be like a little crack, and stuff won't have room to go flying out. Maybe I should do that now. Yeah, I think I should.
foodnetwork.com, linkedin.com, msnbc.com, bbc.co.uk.
Hopefully it doesn't explode. The front, now that I think about it, might go flying, but I guess we'll see. Okay, good. In reality, that probably should have gone shooting off, but no damage. Luckily, this has a canopy with latches. Not every ship has latches for the canopy, so sometimes you have to manually cut out the glass, and it's very annoying. Game. I've had issues with this game, like, locking up, even when I'm not streaming. Something about the way the timer works, I think. makes that happen. Any lights on the inside? Nope. I don't know how easy it would be, or if it's even possible to, like, mod ships into this. Or if there's a way to, like, unlock a ship creator. That seems like it would be fun. Because you can tell every ship is made out of, like, certain specific assets.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These always have a ton of lights. I've tried in the past to tether lights together so I can drag them all at once. But the problem is tethers are constantly constricting.
Salvage secured.
And these kinds of lights are like the most light. Light in terms of weight. So it becomes a real mess as they're constantly just like flying around each other trying to constrict to each other. I wish there was a way to do that though so I could get them all at once.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this ship.
Credit to account.
That might take one last shift. Honestly, I could probably just send this into the incinerator right now and get enough money. It would waste a lot of money too, but... I don't know if I should do that. That's kind of tempting, honestly. I always do that for some reason when the time runs out. I just float away. Oh, I guess I probably should say, this game is, it's on the Xbox Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it right now. But... honestly, this seems like worth actually buying. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I might... I think when I finish this ship, I might take a quick break. Refill my water and stuff, but I want to actually get this done before I take a break. This is one of those games, even though ships take such a long time to actually finish, it is very easy to say, oh, well, I can do one more ship tonight. And then stay up till 7 AM. If coolant is on hand, it can be used to neutralize fire. Oh, wait a minute. I was wondering about that. I wonder if I could... So usually the big booster thruster things that I have that catch on fire, those usually have coolant on the outside.
I'll be back to kiss your wife.
So I wonder if I could take one of those and toss it in. Huh.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
I mean, I can just as easily be fast about it, and not have to worry about all the moving parts, but maybe I should try that at some point.
Profit report's looking good, folks. I think things are really turning around here.
If it breaks even, why not? I mean,
When I leave, eventually, what are you gonna change to keep profits up like this? When are you leaving? When this team gets its respect for the company back. Which, at this rate, seems like never. So, what do you say, Joseph? Well, truth told, I don't think I could ever do what you do. Hal. Huh. Well, that's your problem right there. Maybe.
okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's broken, that needs to be tossed in. Still don't really know how I'm gonna deal with this fuel. I think all I really can do is try to disconnect it, which feels like the wrong thing to do. God. Space is cool. Being able to just let that go and let it go to where it needs to go.
Salvage deposit secured.
It's very nice. If I cut those, I don't think that's gonna do anything. I really don't like this. Okay, we'll go back this way. If that explodes, we should be safe. Ooh! It bumped something. Okay, there might still technically be fuel in the lines, but it's all going into the furnace anyway, so... I think it should be okay.
Salvage accepted.
Wait, is it? Wait, Yeah, every once in a while that'll happen and I'll think I'm dead. I'll think I'm dead. Whenever I was doing the fuel injectors, that happened like every time and it was... Ugh. But hey, that means it's a good game that it actually makes you tense like that. Okay, this one will do from this angle. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Stop. Why are you wiggling? Why are you wiggling? Come out. There we go. So now... I need to pop off that last bit of fuselage. You know what? No, I don't. I got to the final thing. What if I just send the whole thing into the furnace? Oh, but I want the money. I want to do a good job. The company sucks, but I love my walk.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's see if we can get an angle that's safe. Okay. We still have 10 minutes in the shift, so we might as well try to do this right. That's a really big chunk. Hopefully it goes in okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, those are good now. The lights are off, which means I think the fuel is empty.
Credits awarded.
Those pipes need to go into the processor as well, which I didn't realize. Now that it's disconnected, I think we can...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I think we can just cut them out. Oh god, what angle am I at? The thruster fuel that you can pick up, you usually can just do anything with. So that's fine being connected, I think. Just to be extra safe, I'm gonna back up a little bit to cut these. Okay, yeah, we're safe. If I use the cuddle too long, it'll catch me on fire. But I do have upgrades to avoid that at this point. Just need to remember to not go too crazy with it. I've seen people online saying to not use the point cuddle for that reason, because if you use the line cuddle, it's instant and doesn't use up the temperature. But that's too risky. Like, if I wanted to, I could line up the line in such a way to only cut these blocks, but... Oh, there we go. I'm fine. It's only a little fire, which doesn't really make sense in space to begin with, but whatever.
Valuable object processed.
Let's try something here. Get these little ones out of the way. This might not block the way I want it to. It's kind of walking. Hey, okay. I was afraid that they would disconnect when they started pulling, but that actually worked okay. Okay. Uses a lot of tethers, but means I don't have to do it all individually. Shipbreaker my ship till my space is old. I tried to think of something like that.
5 minutes.
Hello, Pokey. Welcome.
Weaver out.
Hope your night is going okay. Hell yeah. That's satisfying. Almost out of time. What, about 5 minutes? Oh shit! Well, that's fucking gone! That's completely gone. It's fine. It'll blow up in the atmosphere.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We have one last light, 2 lights.
Applying credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, now let's get the shit in the bono before everything ends. before the shift is up. I don't know why I did that one, even though it's further away, but it's fine. I hope I didn't forget anything. Like that. How the fuck has that been, though, that long? I thought I... whatever.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Bye. Hell yeah. That final bit is always satisfying to watch. Eh. I think we did a pretty good job. Only lost like $100,000, which again is not that much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I need to stand up and stretch. Can only do so much stretching while I'm sitting. See if we get another cutscene. Then I'll take a quick break.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Nothing? Nothing. In that case, I will be right back. Then we'll start on another ship. I forgot to update my be right back screen again. Maybe next time. For a second I read that as thank you for saving my screensaver, and I was like, wait, did you upload the that to YouTube? I need to find a new one. It's actually 4x3 and not like going off the edge of the screen. Sorry, I'm still stretching. I was wondering if my art was gonna have double Windows 98 UI, but I see you take that into consideration. Yeah, I wondered if I should like edit the bottle to make it more in line with the other ones or something, but I think it's fine as it is. Scrumbo time? Hello Mythics, welcome. Hello. Wait, why? I think my audio is okay. Ball? What ball? The Metal Gear Old is so cool too, new to my eyes. I only recently added a bunch of stuff that I've been sitting on for a while. There was a couple different versions of the Metal Gear thing, since it was like a crossover between technically between me and Mozzie, but I figured doing the full image would like take up a lot of space to get the full detail. The cell phone though that still says I need to update it. Because a lot of the art on there still says Mosaic Mozzie, even though the handle has been changed to Hey, it's Mozzie. But if you see those two names, it's the same person. I keep forgetting to go back in and update the old stuff. Let's... Oops. I guess I could probably update my... I mean, I never get hit with cryo or electric. Battle Push is probably good. I think I technically still have a couple images that I haven't added to the fan art thing. Like the ponies that Mousie's done and the Falby that Yuichi did. But those are like those are my hangout screen. Those are my background when you see it. So I feel like having them be in both places might be a little strange. Okay, what next? We could do a ghost ship, we could do a big ship. Maybe we should do a big ship. Maybe a container. Or heavy cargo, I mean. Let's do a heavy cargo. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I had double caffeine today and I'm still yawning. Fun fact, hauntings are not covered under the Lynx insurance plan. I see. Good to know, I suppose. So, these kinds of ships are both fun and annoying. Because they come in these weird, like, split configurations. There's this weird, like, walkway in the middle that's not a walkway. With the fuel just out. That's what exploded in one of my previous ships. So first thing is first. Before I even forget to even think about it.
Depressurizing.
I'm gonna get into the back.
Airlock pressurizing.
And we need to get into... how do we get into the crawl space? Oh right, up. I always forget that you can go up. We should probably go ahead and depressurize. Wait, no, wait. Not yet. We need to get back here and dislatch... Dislatch? Unlatch. The, whatever this is. If you wait too long and do all the, like, other shit first, this won't be powered. So you won't be able to just unlatch it, which can be a problem. So you gotta make sure that's done. Then we're gonna go this way. Because this cockpit has the latches on the inside, which means we can making sure, yeah, we can do this. Wait, that's not the thing. What's the thing? That thing. We can do this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And pop this from the inside. I'm kind of wondering if I should take matters into my own hands and start blowing shit up. If that's what the game wants me to do.
Material deposited.
Which could be a good message, honestly. About taking matters into your own hands.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Anything in the little trap? A lot of the time you'll find, like, data packs in that little compartment. Been a while since I've found one.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm trying to... Oh, is that not... Oh. I thought that little white line was like the side of a light. My bad. Believe that's everything. It's always nice. I really like these kinds of cockpits, because they're really easy to take care of. Pop the front, clean them out. And just take them off. Wait. Oh no, this is the kind that's connected. Never mind, this isn't the kind that I like. Well, we can still... There's the kind that is very similar to this, where the whole thing comes off. Oh shit.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, this is one we're going to have to cut. We should be able to go back in and depressurize this now.
Airlock depressurizing.
I think. Maybe not. It might end up closing. They'll probably end up closing the crawl space. Yeah.
Air pressure level decreasing.
But for that we can just... No big deal.
Airlock depressurizing.
And then we can make sure these are open.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, the back half is good now. But we don't want to fuck with the back half too much, because we're going to want to make sure... Actually, I guess we could. We could do the reactor in the beginning. Maybe we should. I usually go from front to back. We also want to make sure that we, flush the fuel before we do anything else. Maybe we should. I think we can do that, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. But first, we actually get to use the bombs. So apparently, originally this game let you upgrade your cutter to, deal with these higher grade cut points. But then they ran into the issue, well, when the cutter can cut everything, you can very easily accidentally cut the entire ship in half. So they removed that, and now you have to use the bombs on these things. Let's get a good view. Easy. You could also cut the... Why is it spinning? You could also cut these little extra portions to make it lighter, but kinda pointless.
Applying credit.
Got about 5 minutes left in
No harm in sending the whole thing in.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
I guess if you didn't have the explosives yet, you could cut the grade 2 things and still get some money off of them, but at this point you should very definitely have the explosives. Okay, we need to... I don't mind needing to use the explosives, but they do... Whenever you get to that point in the plot, they make a big point of like, hey, you shouldn't use explosives. But then the game makes you use them anyway, so I kind of wish they either changed that or found a better way of doing it, but... That's all clean. Yeah.
Tether supplies running low.
True. Have to go refill here in a minute.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Getting a little bit of frame droppage for some reason. Like in-game frame droppage.
Salvage deposit.
Maybe it's just because this is a big ship.
To account. Process object.
So this kind of ship I do have some issues with, because I still don't fully understand how to deal with certain aspects of it. I can typically deal with the front and back, but the middle, I still don't fully understand. We'll look at that here in a second. Nice. Am I upside down? I am. So the way the middle is, you have this kind of like outside cage that the stuff connects to, that these things connect to, but then there's like an internal cage that connects to the actual front and back of the ship. And I never really know how to disconnect this section without wasting more money than I feel like I should be.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
I'm now remembering why I usually wait to do this last, because I need to get to the coolant. Maybe we can find a way. pretty basic false shift. That's fine. These big ships, I don't mind not making it to the false payment thing on the false shift. I just realized it's probably called Link's Salvage because of the thing Weevil said about Hal being a bobcat. There's probably some kind of theming going on, though, that I didn't realize until just now. Which a Lynx and a bobcat are two different things, but you know what I mean. It does bother me that the logo's just slightly off. I hate that these little paws aren't as big as those paws. Like, just make those a little bit bigger and it would fit way better. But then again, there's probably a logo that looks like that, and so they had to make it slightly different. Atari Lynx modding has simply gone above and beyond. I wish fucking consoles still were named Lynx and Jaguar. Jaguar? Jaguar. Dreamcast.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Anything new? I probably should have made sure. I should probably double check to make sure my tools are up to snuff. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Damn shame Sega didn't do more consoles. Damn shame of, like, everything in regards to Sega. Also Atari. Atari really got fucked in the console wars. It's not even the same company anymore. I enjoy the cassette futurism this game has to offer. True, I haven't really thought about it too much, but they do a pretty good job of having it be... I don't know if it's like full-on cassette futurism, but it's... It does have a little bit of that, Nostromo flair to it. I want more games that let you just, like, actually live in these types of environments. Like, I know they'll typically try to they'll portray it as, like, you know, dystopian. But I remember playing, like, the opening of, Alien Isolation, and being like, fuck, I just want to hang out in this space.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I doubt I'll ever be able to, like, own a home. but my idea of a dream home is, like, having something that looks and feels like that. Will we be streaming Starfield when the time comes? I doubt I'll be able to run it. If I'm But if I'm able to run it okay, then maybe. They have their naming credits in Microsoft, yeah. Makes me miss Space Build Gmod. God, I used to play Space Build, like, alone. All the time. There was only like 2 maps for it back in the day. Space Build was really good. Death Stranding, like, well, you've got a job in space. Yeah, it always feels kind of bad to be like, I like games where you're doing a job, but I don't know, I like them. I always wanted more fantasy games that let you, like, just be a person. Like, let me play through all of Skyrim just by, like, doing, like, shopkeeping. Maybe you don't need a house, maybe you need a boat. True. I've thought about that. Oh, I'm out of tethers. I was posting about that just recently. How I used to want to be a mariner. I still kinda do, but... Fantasy Life for 3 days? Yeah, yeah. It's hard to explain. It's like... For me, it would have to be the same thing as, like, fishing. How fishing minigames are always the best in games that aren't about fishing. Recitail is pretty close, since it still has, like, actual dungeon crawling stuff in it. I don't know. It's one of the things like, well, I know there's something that I want that still just hasn't been done exactly right yet, but I don't know how. It's not much fun alone. It had its problems before someone built an oxygen generator. You had to siphon oxygen off the planet. It rendered the planet inhabitable. I mean, uninhabitable? I never actually played it with, like, the space build game mode. Because back then, I could never, like, get the mods actually working, because you had to get them off garysmod.org. And then download a separate program to keep them updated. It's always a huge pain in the ass. So I would just, like, download the assets and the maps. Play it that way. Ooh.
Oh! I'm okay.
I don't remember if I think I probably went to Face Punch to get the, update or stuff, but I think it's safe to pop this. Yeah, I remember WoW mod especially being needlessly complicated. Oh, I was going to say, talking about Starfield. I do want to play The Outer Worlds at some point soon-ish. Not the Wilds, the other one, the Obsidian game. Which seems to be kind of similar to what Starfield is doing. I also have No Man's Sky installed, but I feel like that game got a little samey after a while. Is there anything on this I need to...
Processing valuable deposit.
Why did you put so many lights in here?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
But no, talking about living in space. That's kind of why I've been trying to, like, port stuff over to Tower Unite. I'm trying to find a bunch of, like, spaceship models with interiors that I can port over. And use as condos. Did you know that there's no modern Millennium Falcon interior model? Like, almost none completely. There's one model I found that's like $1,000.
Raw material deposited.
Fuck, that was a console! Oh, god damn it. Ah. I forgot to pop the console off. It wasn't that much money, but god damn it. I'm annoyed I forgot. Well, there's always the crusty Ebon Hawk interior. It took me ages to find an actual download of the Ebon Hawk interior. I did finally find it, and I do want to do some stuff with that at some point. I want to clean it up and actually give, like, a good download for it. But I only managed to find it... I initially found it in a tabletop simulator mod. And then managed to trace that back to an unnamed Gmod pack. Like, a pack that's literally just like Star Wars Extra Prop Pack number 2.
Before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So I do have it now. And I wanna clean it up. And upload it to an actual website. But I've actually been working on and off on that for a while. What I would really like to do, if I... Oh shit, I didn't... Oh. I still need to chop this a little bit. If I had the time... and the patience more than anything, I would like to go in and remodel the Ebon Hawk interior. But I'm not good enough at 3D modeling to do that. I've tried a little bit and it's very frustrating trying to model something without experience. Okay. What is the best way to go about this? I could chop off the top. The thrill and inconvenience of sifting through an entitled or vaguely named pack of goodies, yeah. There was another pack that I found just recently. I was trying to find, a download of Vampire the Masquerade maps. Since that's Source Engine anyway, technically. I was like, oh, surely this is uploaded somewhere. There was one unlisted Gmod Workshop download that I only found by chance Googling it. And, the mod is broken. So, again, something you'd think would be readily available. One download that is not functioning correctly. I tried to do it myself a couple nights ago, but it's still too much trouble. People talk about, like, game preservation and stuff. We need preservation of just, like, assets. Kind of scared the stone cut of this. These fuel lines should be empty. Maybe I should wait. It's probably safe. It's probably safe. But no, ironically, the best way to find like game assets and shit.
Got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Is to Google, like, video game XNA, and find, like, the poser community on DeviantArt. The MMD community is also pretty good with preserving stuff, but nice. I don't know, it annoys me that you have to jump through so many hoops to be able to find stuff like that. Especially, like, environment stuff. Finding, like, models of, like, characters is pretty easy, but finding maps and scenery and stuff is always a pain. Which I know this is not something that affects many people. Not many people just fuck around with that kind of stuff in Blender like I do, but I don't know, it's a weird hobby, I suppose. Maps especially need to be messed with more, so much SFM still using TF2 maps, yeah. Well, that's what got me into it. Doing, like, SFM stuff.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Because getting shit into the Source Engine is actually pretty easy. Getting stuff out of the Source Engine, not so much, but one of these days I really want to actually, like, fuck with Hamel. Like the actual map editing stuff. But for stuff like SFM and Gmod, it's really easy to just like load in a model instead of an actual map.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Oh, I forgot this one has 2 cockpits. I've heard that Hamel is like really a pain in the ass to use. So much so that there's like a fan-made alternative. There's like Hamel plus plus or something that people use instead, I believe. Look at this. I need to cut this to remove the fuel. But if I cut this from this angle, it will immediately puncture the fuel. And I also need to use explosives to disconnect the frame. Maybe we should come back to this. Let's go check out the front.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
What I really would like to be able to do, I want virtual reality and a computer that can handle virtual reality. So that I can start, like, maybe trying to learn how to move stuff into, like, VL chat or something.
Airlock depressurizing.
What's that?
Airlock pressurizing.
Some kind of junk in here. What was that? Oh, does this ship have... This ship might have fuses that I need to deal with. Gotta go back out? Okay, that takes me to the outside. Which means... I should go ahead and depressurize, I think. Like, if I can. Is there a depressurize button? In this room? Not seeing one. Oh, there it is. I thought that light was part of that. Oops.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And we can just open that.
Airlock depressurizing.
Sometimes I kind of want to get back into SFM, because I never really, like, uploaded anything or anything. It's something I would just kind of fuck with in my spare time. But for some reason I can't, like, launch it anymore. Like, something about having a more modern PC makes it crash constantly.
Airlock pressurizing.
And then let's go ahead and do the cockpit again. Oh, fuck. The regulator's broken. So it's this one. Ugh. So these are going to have to be depressurized violently. Well, hold on. Oh. How am I gonna do this then? I guess by popping the cock.
Airlock depressurizing.
I wonder if... Oh wait, no, I have to do that from the inside. Right. Shit, that's going to be dangerous. Okay. I wonder if, Skibbity Toilet has got more people into SFM again.
Airlock pressurizing.
I think this is gonna be really dangerous. This might be a bad idea. This might be a really bad idea. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh.
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
Okay, not the best idea, and it didn't depressurize as much as I wanted.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thank you for the head bat. Hopefully we didn't lose anything else. I probably should have checked the secret compartment before I did that.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Yep, there's definitely shit that got sent flying. Money, and... money and a fuse. I think it's just how blurred the lines between Gmod and SFM can be. Credit the toilet thing to Gmod because of the familial assets, but it's all totally done in SFM. Because nobody really wants to animate in Gmod anymore? Yeah. I think maybe some of the early stuff might have been in Gmod. But the later stuff especially is very clearly SFM. It's just like, okay, I know not everybody likes... I know not everybody likes Skibbity Toilet, and they don't have to. But for me, I just really love seeing... like how fucking high effort it is by the end. Or by like the current version of it. Especially since doing that kind of shit in SFM can be a huge pain in the ass.
Airlock pressurizing.
Like, it's not easy to make SFM look good. How am I gonna fucking depressurize this shit? I think I just gotta pop the sides open and hope to not get turned into toothpaste. I was on the workshop, last night? I don't remember if it was last night or the night before, but I saw that someone just recently uploaded a mod for SFM that lets you, like, scale things. That gives you independent X, Y, and Z scaling.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Fuck. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to launch it. Well, that fuse is gone. No, goddammit! Why is it the same button? No!
Warning. You are approaching the outer limits of your work bay.
God damn it. It wasn't anything important, but could have used that shit, maybe. Well, scaling wouldn't already be a thing. General scaling is, but not independent scaling. Like, you could scale things up and down, but you couldn't stretch things by default. I mean, recoloring things is also a mod. It's something that you can technically do, but it's complicated.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yeah, I don't know how to actually explain how SFM works, because it's like scaling and coloring and stuff. You typically, like in Blender, it's just like, oh, you have object settings. In SFM, you have to go into like the element viewer, which is like a text-based menu. And then you have to find the right settings and then type in a specific variable that you have to know, and then because you're essentially doing it on like the engine level instead of the actual like object level. Hold on, I missed a couple things of what people said. Remind me of the time when I was a kid where I downloaded Twilight Princess Model Pack and then I spawned the giant spider boss. It violently shook her and scared the fuck out of me. Gmod and stuff like that used to be super scary. To be fair, this is mostly to do with Valve only supplying stuff for TF2. Means everything has to be annoyingly set up for other games, yeah. Technically, yeah. Setting up Hammer++ is already a mess for any game that is post-CSGO. They did release a SFM2 for Dota, I believe. But to use it, you have to install Dota, and it doesn't use any of the same file types. Everything is completely different. So the SFM2 community is not nearly as prevalent. Which kind of sucks, but it sucks that they completely changed all the stuff. It sucks you can't just load in models that should already work.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Is that still... Why is that still pressurized? Come on.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Oh, that's unpowered. Oh, Is the other one? Right, I did just rip off all the, I did rip off all the power units.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
About to end anyway. I'll do it next time. But no, I really just need to... I want to spend more time learning, like, animation stuff in Blender. I've tried in the past, but it's really hard to focus on. I think SFM is a really good, like, learning tool. Because I wouldn't know anything about animation if it wasn't for that. But it's kind of difficult to, like, relearn stuff in an actual professional program. Also, hello, Hilton. I didn't say hello. Welcome.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Yeah.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I should double check my tools. Oh, good. I was going to say, I think it would be fun to do, like, a SFM stream to show off how it works. I don't think I can do that. I believe I have models installed. Also, it would undoubtedly show, like, my real name. Oh, I need to make that. Does that need it does need an explosive. The engine loves to show full past everything all the time, yeah. Which I understand for something like that. It kind of needs to, but...
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Especially considering the way everything is fucking set up in that engine. It's really annoying. Having flashbacks of setting up materials in the Source engine and just fucking... struggling with file paths. Okay, the material has to be the same name as the texture, and then the texture has to be the same name as the file path, and then the file path has to... Oh, everything's set up right, why isn't it working? Because one letter is capitalized. Fucking idiot. What were you thinking, capitalizing a single letter different than every other thing in the text? What do you mean you don't know the difference between alpha test and transparency? Fong boost, Fong exponent.
Awarded.
I don't think I ever fully understood how to implement, like, specular maps or anything like that in Source Engine. It's one of those things that as a programmer I go, yeah, I understand why it has not worked, but then as a user I go, I fucking hate this and it all sucks. Yeah, exactly.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
But I almost think that's why it's a good learning tool.
Salvage deposit registered.
Because then, like, some of the stuff when I'm fucking around in Blender, I'm like, oh, you mean I can just, like, push a button and this stuff works? I don't have to, like, type in 50 lines of something to make something kind of shiny.
Applying credit.
Any in-depth work on the Source Engine truly makes me appreciate everything else so much more. Oh, we love it though. If the Source Engine wasn't kinda junky, it wouldn't be the same. Like, to the point that people are still using it to make fucking wildly popular YouTube videos. I kind of wonder how much they changed to do, Titanfall. Because Titanfall does not feel like a Source Engine game. I don't know if Apex is. Oh fuck, this is getting junky. Yeah, Titanfall is a Source Engine game. At least, somewhat. The thing that's crazy is it used the Source Engine, not like Source 2, to my knowledge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Mobile version of Apex is Unreal? That makes sense. I can't imagine trying to get the fucking Source Engine on a phone. That would be... that would be nuts. Phones didn't exist back then.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I mean, it would be really cool to be able to play Half-Life on a phone, but I'd be very worried about what it might do to it. Try to take a picture and it says node graph out of date.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Should be good to say that, right? Oh, one more light. I think. Yeah.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Titanfall 2, and Apex Legends are not included because their engines, while originally based on the SDK, were modified to the point that they are effectively different engines. So why even bother at that point? What was it about Source that made them even try to begin with? Unless Titanfall started as like a mod, which would honestly not surprise me.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Is this still connected? Oh. Right in front of me. Sometimes it can be kind of annoying, because I have had ideas for streams that I want to do.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter.
That would
5 minutes left.
need a lot of Source Engine modding, and I still kind of want to explore possibilities in the future. But it's like that's commitment. Replace the window, the audio system, and the netcode. Huh. So, they probably just kept the physics, I imagine? That's kind of what the engine was known for, at least.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I don't remember if I own Titanfall 2 on PC. Maybe I should check, because that would be a good game to stream, I think. I never really played the multiplayer, but the campaign is good.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think whenever I played Titanfall 2, the thing I came away with was like, Titanfall 2 is the best Halo game since Halo 3.
Salvage secured.
Having an exorbitant and possibly unhealthy amount of knowledge with the Source Engine, so watching a modding stream would be really fun. Oh, I didn't mean, like, streaming me modding the process, but I have stream ideas that would require mods. Which I think really all I need to learn is Hammer, but
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
not quite not quite Half-Life VL levels of shit, but definitely not Gnome stream levels of knowledge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ouch.
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I could, you know what? I'm acting like I probably wouldn't be able to do it. At least I feel like I wouldn't be able to do Source Engine stuff. But I feel like I feel like I've fucked around in, like, Unreal Engine and Unity enough that I might be able to get some stuff done.
Salvage secured. Applying
Got it. We'll get down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
I don't know anything about LUA, or Lua, however you pronounce it. That would probably be the main obstacle. But at this point, there's probably enough information out there that I could get it. Lua? Lua sounds too much like a name. But LUA is too many syllables, so... In my brain, I've always read it, it's just LUA, but yeah. In conversation, Lua, I suppose. That's a pretty good shift, I think. It is the Portuguese word for moon. I see. But then whenever I start thinking about, like, oh, I should learn how to mod something, I eventually just be like, well, I should just learn how to make, like, actual games by myself. It was pretty simple as far as programming languages go, and the documentation is really solid. Yeah. I think what I do know about, like, map making and stuff in Source seems intuitive to me. Because it's very, like, object-based, right? As in, like, oh, you want something to happen, you just put down, like, a trigger, and then tell that what to do, as opposed to
Begin your workday.
getting, like, super deep in coding. I don't know if that makes sense. I think that makes sense of the way I said it. I don't know. Centered around entities. Yeah, that's... yeah. Which that kind of shit you kind of pick up just from playing Gmod, I think, to a certain extent. like the concept of entities.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What's this light? Ah, wait, what? Oh.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Appeals to be clean. I upgraded my false push thing. It's kind of too powerful now.
Material accepted.
I don't know if that's why I've been in like a weird headspace lately. It's been a while since I've like made anything. I don't know if other people get like that. Like, I've had drawing and stuff that I've been wanting to do lately, and I just haven't sat down and done it. I think that kind of puts me in like a... not a mood, necessarily, but... oh, hello! Kero, hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Yes, my sweet, yes, my sweetest. I wanna get back where you were.
Credits awarded.
Like Mobile Suit Gundam Federation vs. Xeon, how was that? I don't remember the full lyrics to that song, but I immediately recognize it. Yeah, I have shoutouts on, set up on my bot.
Registered. Account credited.
That game ruled? Nice. I feel like that's a game that you've told me about in the past. Ads over. Hello, welcome. Welcome again now that ads are over. How was Gundam?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
They should make a Gundam version of this game. We take apart mechs. And hello, welcome, Raiders. I'm currently playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. Space is hard, and we're breaking ships.
Credits deposited.
Turns out Command & Conquer was wrong. You can't escape capitalism in space. You know, I just remembered, I have a fucking gunpla that I still haven't put together, that I got for, like, my birthday. Maybe I should take that with me whenever I, go dog sitting. I've been sitting on my Zaku sniper, waiting for the time to finally get it done.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Got the Zaku 2 custom, yeah. Actually, I don't know if it's a Zaku 2, I think it's a Zaku 1.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh wait, I think we need to... Yeah, we gotta cut that. I don't know why they make this one little aluminum panel. We have to cut it in the most annoying way. Oops. That did not cut the way I wanted it to, but okay. I didn't mean for this little sliver to come off. I need to catch up on Gundam, honestly. I need to start, Witches. Oh, they actually considered mechs, or would Gundam fans explode me for calling them mechs? As far as I know, people call them mechs.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I don't know why they wouldn't be called mechs. Oh!
Available for purchase at the Master Check.
Steven! Steven FC, thank you for the follow! You could probably argue that, like, Gun Tank isn't a mech, but you would be wrong. I think people only get mad if you call all of them Gundams, instead of mobile suits. And even then, I don't think people actually care that much. I think it's mostly a goof.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Don't bounce. Okay, it's good. This is fully depressurized at this point, right? Yeah. Also replied to myself on purpose. And actually gave me the replying to you notif, which I find particularly funny. I feel like I remember sites back in the day not letting you reply to yourself. Or like DM yourself, which is kind of annoying. I'm kind of mad at you for coming in with that great face. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. Yes, my sweet, yes, my sweetest. I wanna get back where you were.
5 minutes left. You know what?
Ain't nothing.
We were out.
Why does the rest of the song? Something, 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 something alone. I do still associate that with, Andrew WK.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit. credit to account.
I technically hold that song on his album before I actually hold it in the context of the show or movie.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
By the way, what you said earlier about headspaces with creative outlets, I 100% get that. I forgot I said that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
The thing that's annoying about that is because even if I'm working on something,
Have a nice day.
it's more like, oh, you're not finishing anything, I think, is what makes me like that. Oh, one of these. Okay. And fucking knowing that I'm going to be, like, away from my computer for a couple weeks doesn't help, because I don't have any way to, like, do good drawing while I'm away. Like, I have paper and pencils and stuff like that, but I want to get a good, like, actual tablet, foldable tablet. But it seems like anything worth buying is still a few $1,000, which I don't have, and if I did have, I would not spend it on something like that. I need to go and see, like, what the earliest version of the iPad was good for something like that, and see if I can get, like, an older model, but I kind of wouldn't know where to begin. I mean, I know iPad Pro, but I don't know, like, what version of the iPad Pro. I guess just maybe the very first one? I don't know.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Still connected. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Ugh. But also I don't really know if I want to have to go back to an Apple product, honestly. I know Windows and Android has a few things now that are probably less annoying to deal with, but watching this on my first gen iPad Pro, I see. Honestly, yeah, maybe.
Certification level awarded. License upgraded.
It's not like it has to be, like, super amazing Just something that I can actually, like, download Clip Studio Paint onto. But it's kind of late. Kind of late to be thinking about that. Unless I can go to a pawn shop this weekend and find something, but I kind of doubt it. I think there is an Apple version of Clip Studio, but I don't know how good it is. Or maybe it's only on Android. I don't know. I'll have to check.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
That is a fucking hammerhead from from the Old Republic. At least it looks like it from this angle. The largest model of Javelin, with a nose-to-tail length of 95 meters. King of mobile refueling, this model can carry more fuel than the storage tanks at Camp Fortune and Fort Camptoon. Okay.
Cutter, you might have seen what looked like your run-of-the-mill junk mail come through yesterday. I strongly encourage you give it a look-see. Seems it ain't run-of-the-mill after all. We're out.
Rook! It's Lou. Lynx's spam filters are the worst. You can send damn near anything through them. First, I'm fine. Lifeless Lynx property sure isn't much of a life at all, but at least I'm home. It's been good to be back with my old man. And he's overjoyed. Now, here's the important thing. Lynx thinks bringing the hammer down with Clause 19C stop the Union. But au contraire, it's actually pushed so many more people to their breaking point. The group's even bigger now, and we've even got the ear of the Stellar Commission. They're reluctant to act, of course, but if enough of us make a fuss, we can make it too big for them to ignore. So, remember my idea for industrial action?
Mm-hmm.
The Union's in. And I told them I know the perfect crew to kick it off. I've sent the instructions to Weaver. Talk it out. If anyone wants to pass, I get it. Oh, one more thing. I think Kaido gave Hal access to the Union news group. That's how that schmuck got my message. Silly kid. Probably feels mega guilty. I already let him know. I don't blame him. Go easy on him yourself, alright?
I'm gonna kill him.
Good luck, Rock. Whichever way things go, I hope we get to meet for real someday. Lou out.
This feels very Hypno-Space to me. Okay, so I still don't actually know what she wants us to do, is the thing. Maybe they'll tell us soon. squeeze in? Can we squeeze in? Yeah. Get the bone enhancer. Oh. I didn't realize those, fuse thingy. Have to do those in a minute. And by in a minute, it might be now. Ah. But no, talking about like mobile mobile devices, I wonder at what point I should just get like a laptop. Because technically I could just get like a regular ass laptop and plug in like an old Wacom. That might technically be a cheaper and easier option. Okay, these fuses we have to unplug whenever the lights are not on. And then we can pull out the power gen. Except... Ooh.
Injury detected. This incident may be
Well,
reported for training and quality purposes.
I was crushed, apparently. I think what happened though was I tried to...
Hello there.
Hello. I think what happened though is I pushed it...
I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum if you want to pull yourself out of debt.
I think I actually don't know exactly what happened. I think whenever I tried to push it, it blew me backwards and I like bashed my head. Is that moving? Yes, very slowly. But yes, for those just joining us, technically the company can bring us back to life using a what they call a spell. The problem...
Your injury is important.
How did that happen twice? I don't know what's happening.
While we connect you to an available...
Okay, I take it back. I don't actually know why that killed me. Well, I'm not going to be pushing stuff. Okay, I think that fin, like, slammed into the back of my head. They can bring us back to life with a spell. The problem is, the spell body, since it's made using Link's cultivation technology, belongs to them. So... it means that our body is technically their intellectual property now. But they just have clones on standby. I think they only clone you when you die, but yeah. I don't like this kind of future shit, yeah. This is very, very dystopian. But that's why all our teammates and crew and stuff are like, hey, maybe a union isn't such a bad idea. Okay, this... I think I'm gonna have to cut these out, which is annoying. Let's get inside and see if we can... Both of these are bad angles to try and cut. Maybe this will be okay. Ah, bad cut. There we go. Also, there's only one instance of you walking for links and not mini clones. That wouldn't surprise me, now that you mention it.
Raw material processed.
There's no reason why they couldn't do that. I mentioned this earlier, but they do establish that, a spell can be created or destroyed for any reason. So, maybe.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Okay, now this should slide off, right? Without killing me this time? I can tell if it's a sassy, non-official sticker of the game's writing by being on the nose, but because it has a sticker that says Link's Safety Thought. Oh yeah, you can customize your own... tools. I'm pretty sure all the stickers are technically, like, company mandated. Oh fuck, that's not... Ooh, boo boo. Gotta take the lights off. How did the power generator get... Oh, right, right. That's the, That was the one that was on the outside, not one of the internal ones. For a second I got the power generator and the reactor mixed up.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
So yeah, I just got a sticker for doing a lot of, power gens. Come on. It's really tempting to go up there and try to push it, but apparently that's a bad idea. Come on. We still have to deal with the fucking fuel tank, too, which is probably going to explode. Especially since I don't know how to get it out without explosives.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I think this one might be attached. Is that attached? Oh, is it just wedged? This might just be wedged.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's really difficult to not just push it. Maybe we can do a light push and see if something happens.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that's pushing the whole thing. These sections annoy the hell out of me.
Salvage registered.
Because... we want to put the flat part in the furnace. We want to put the tubes in the processor. And the only way to get those out is to cut them. So we're going to lose a little bit of aluminum by cutting this. Like, there's no good way to get all the aluminum off of the tube.
Material deposited.
But also, the nanocarbon is worth more than the lost aluminum, so it's better to do it than to not do it. Please don't go flying away.
Alright, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I really wish there was like a just stop moving button. Like a stabilize what you're grabbing button. stabilize yourself button, but... It seems to be still connected, so we're going to have to chop off the rest as well. Next shift. I can remember that I did look at the stickers while we're back. Because I probably have some new ones. Gmod sees the fist gun button? Yeah, exactly. There's so many times I try to use Gmod controls for this. Like, oh, if I right-click, it'll stay in place. This really does feel like a Gmod game mode, honestly. Like we were saying earlier, it's kind of a reverse space build. And again, the loading times usually don't take this long when I'm not streaming. It's funny that it takes way longer to go back to the habitat than it does to get back to the ship. The ship is like almost instant.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Cutter, I see you gotten your free prize. Kai, you here?
Yes, sir.
Now, Kai, I owe you an apology. All of us up here just doing what we think's right at any given point in time.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, kiddo, I know.
You're good, Kai.
So listen, we have before us an opportunity to do what's right by Lou.
We have to model Hal.
Shipbreaker out there. And I can tell you, it ain't gonna be easy. This'll bring the wrath of Lynx down harder than a hippo in a hurricane. Honestly, I don't know how much worse things could get. Unless Lynx wants to can all of us. And frankly, I could use the R&R. The only thing we have to worry about in the short term is Hal. And I got plans for him. If everybody's on board, that is.
Screw it. I'm on board.
Guy?
Yeah. Yes.
I hope they don't kill him off screen.
That's right.
Good on you, kid.
Also, what's a hippo?
You can't be serious.
Okay. That just leaves you, Cutter. Starting tomorrow, I'll arrange a certain ship to show up on your job board. It'll always be there. So when you're ready, claim it. We'll take that as our cue. Take your time and snag it when you're good and ready. Now, go on and get some rest, y'all. Weaver out.
Have you even seen any other character on screen? No. Not in the flesh. We're all confined to our own little habitats and walking areas. There have been lots of talk of like when we finally see each other, we'll have a beer type of stuff. Go through 5 spells of yourself. Double check the... Okay. Despite none of the screens have a rounded CLT shape. That's what I mean, it's not completely cassette futurism, it's a little bit like a little bit later than typical cassette stuff. But it's close enough. Range, lifetime. They still have scan lines? True. Oh right, I was gonna show the stuff. Can also upgrade some to make them shiny. I like that it just says don't. That's actually a really good sticker. Which one was the one I got for dying? That one on though. Which is the only thing that makes me not think the LCDs. Whenever I see something like that in like a sci-fi thing, maybe they're using like some kind of technology that's not, that produces scan lines but isn't what we think of when we think of scan lines. Please do not the links. What if there's been real stickers released? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, that's enough. No, it isn't. Let's see if we can fill up. No achievement for completely covering my stuff? Damn. Industrial action. Let's finish this ship, and then we can industrial action. Imagine clinically dying on the job and being gifted a cheeky sticker. Dramatically underreacting. Oh, I think that's the stuff I just upgraded? Honestly, I like to imagine a world in which dying is not that big of a deal. Just without the fucking torment machine or whatever. Whatever the meme is. I think it's coming out? I'm probably gonna have to cut from the bottom. Okay, let's see if I can get these efficiently. It's such a mess right now. Everything's all cataconal. Torment Nexus, that's the thing.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
For a split second, the word Nexus just made me think of, like, Final Fantasy. Don't they call the online stuff the Nexus?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Nexus mods, true. I mean, Nexus mods does have some stuff that probably can be considered the Torment Nexus. I've seen the Resident Evil mods, I know what's up. It's another series I need to get back to soon. I haven't touched the Final Fantasy Online. I keep talking about going back to it, and I still haven't. Fuck.
Material accepted.
I'm hoping soon I'll stop being so scatterbrained. And be able to actually, like, set aside the time to do some stuff like that.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I think we need to try FF11. I don't know about that one. I think FF11 does still have, like, a player base. But I don't think I've ever heard anything good about it, so... Only Imagine mod allows you to create a literal Torment Nexus in Skyrim. Again, that probably already exists, technically. I feel like there was a mod for everything in Skyrim. Hey, I think we avoided making a little sliver that time. I would play, but the content I'd want is locked behind a long-expired field.
Raw material deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I don't know why I'm surprised that somebody name-dropped Lovell's Lab in my chat, because I really shouldn't be, but that caught me very off guard. I haven't used that site for Skyrim, but I've used it for other things. Hey, this is the best job I've done on these nano-carbon tubes. Like, ever. I usually end up wasting quite a bit of aluminum. Thought the Torment Nexus was already baked into Elder Scrolls lore, probably. That's another game I should get back to at some point. I should play more Elder Scrolls online. Tubular.
Valuable object accepted for
Was that all of them? I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like I'm missing a tube. Okay, instead of cutting it that way, let's cut it this way. Okay, it's actually moving now. Very slowly. Maybe I can push it without dying now that it's all by itself. Oop. It's probably worth nothing, but try to keep my workspace clean.
Deposit accepted.
There we go. God damn it. I connected it to itself. Now I can clean up these panels.
Material accepted.
I almost fucking bashed my head in again.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before
I'm accidentally sulfing on it.
Pitter patter.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Again, am I missing one? That was only 3, wasn't it? Ah. I wonder what speedruns look like of this game. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a way to just, like, incinerate every ship immediately. And that, like, somehow gives you enough points to progress. Individual ship categories, maybe. I feel like with a game like this, being meticulous about it is what makes it fun for me. have a bunch of shit inside here we need to deal with. A whole lot of shit. Maybe... Probably be easier if we take it out from this direction.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I've had to do rooms like this in the past without having a hatch on the side like this, and it's very annoying to deal with, trying to fit all this shit out of a little doorway. Which again, that's probably usually my fault for not just cutting a hole, but... but I don't have an excuse. I don't like cutting stuff manually unless I have to.
Secured. Applying credit.
Because I'm afraid I'll, like, break something.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What do you mean that's multiple pieces? Come on. Rushing because you're speedrunning is, funnily enough, very in line with this game's message. Yeah. As in the phenomenon of rushing because not in a union being walked too old, yeah.
Now's the time to plate it. Bring it to the table.
Like, whenever they introduce Hal, the middle manager, most of his dialogue is like, hey, just unplug it and toss it in. And people's like, hey, if you do that, it'll explode and ruin everything. I kind of wish they almost gave you more of an incentive to actually do rush and fuck up. But the debt is so huge, it's like... The debt is already insurmountable, so I don't really feel the need to rush. Unless I'm just trying to beat, like, the countdown for the shift. Like, right now. Ah! But I know with this game some people complain about it, even this being, like, too hectic. So they added a mode that, like, doesn't have a timer or oxygen or anything like that. But that almost feels against the point of the game. Like, I don't think this is technically supposed to be relaxing, so having a relaxing mode for it is kind of, I don't know. I get why they didn't put it in by default, until people asked for it. I'm done with non-intended modes like that for a game like this, but I fully agree. Also, is that hot dad? Probably. I actually can't hear my music right now. Yes, that is hot dad. I don't have a song command. I wonder if I can set that up. Typically, I don't have this playlist playing, except for on the Be Right Back screen, where you can see the stuff. I guess I could probably add that, actually.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
I don't know why I didn't think of adding the credits until just now, but... I should add Tamils and Dystopian to Power Wash Sim. Power Wash Sim kind of is dystopian in some ways, or at least, like, apocalyptic. Power Wash Sim is a game that I almost 100%ed. I only have like 1 or 2 achievements that I didn't get for that game. Like, doing all the pull mission objectives was fun to get achievements, but doing the challenge modes was not worth it. Did you play the SpongeBob level of Power Wash Sim? No. I didn't play any of the crossover things. I probably should have. I don't know why I didn't.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, for a while, I was doing like 1 or 2 Power Wash Sim maps a night before bed. That's kind of how I've been playing this game as well. Ooh.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, the volcano is like a plot point in the game. The plot of that game is pretty blatant. I don't know why Matt Pat would make a video about it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
It's also very stupid. I would argue it detracts from the game a bit, but it is what it is.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to ignore, since it's mostly like through text. But Power Wash Sim is technically a apocalyptic sci-fi story.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Sometimes you don't need a story, sometimes you just want to play, yeah. Which is honestly why I've been ignoring a lot of the story of this game, to be honest. At least the stuff that's not, like, directly presented.
Credit applied.
I don't really need the backstory on what animals are extinct in this game. This game needs a sports minigame. It throws a little bit of Dead Space basketball in this, honestly. A lot of Dead Space basketball in this, actually. That's both conceptually interesting and funny, but I think me asking almost means by default that it's executionally greatly flawed. Yeah. I think it's more just that nobody cares. It seems like they kind of just realized, oh, we should probably have some reason that you're doing all this. And some payoff at the end. Which is, you do kind of need that, but...
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I remember by the end being like, hey, I kind of wish I was just washing a house. I don't care about whatever weird sci-fi map you built, I kind of just want to wash a house, or a vehicle.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
More lights.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Should be the last bit and bob. Now Flippo has a secret background story, but you just want to flip the house. I've kind of been thinking about reinstalling House Flippo, honestly. Oh god. Yeah, the weird phenomenon of recipes having, like, the author's, like, horrible, tragic background in them. My mother was eaten by ravenous bears, but before that happened, she made this apple crumble.
Subject accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I think this is good to bone. This looks perfectly boneable to me. If we lose money on it, who gives a shit? Oops. Honestly, how long until we get a Doki Doki Literature Club, but for Power Wash Sim style games? You mean just like in the fake out sense? I feel like there's probably been some, like, itch.io games that have tried to do something like that. Viscera Cleanup Detail is like the opposite of that. Ooh! I almost just killed myself on that. This is still very heavy. Yeah, I need to be way more careful with this push that I have now. The push has a lot more force, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be able to handle the heavy objects the same way. Want a horror game that gradually becomes not horror? I saw a game recently, and I don't know if it came out yet, and I need to check the name again. That looked very similar to something like that. It was a dating sim that seemingly begins as a haunted house sim, and it looked actually really good. Finn asked me to hang out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good night. No, I remember I saw it on Keymailer. And it was essentially like a Sadako dating sim, and I wanted to check it out. It was like, hey, you're in a house with like a spooky ghost woman. You gotta take care of her. You gotta get along. And it looks extremely up my alley. Go in. Full Doki Doki, where you end up in a visual novel, end up like dating the werewolf monster, sounds like fun. Yeah. Which this wasn't a visual novel, this was like an actual 3D thing, but...
5 minutes left. You know what to do.
The problem is people have tried to do things like that, but they end up just being very lame and sanitized, in my opinion. I feel like I've mentioned it a million times, but the Dead by Daylight visual novel very obviously does not know why people like those characters. You can't make it too clean. It's almost like the Twilight problem, where like, oh, sexy vampire, but he doesn't eat people, and also he can go out in the sun, and also doesn't have any of the drawbacks of being a vampire. Like, okay, just date a dude, then. Like, what's the point?
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Also, it's kind of like we were talking about, like, with aliens earlier. They can't just be people, because then it's pointless. Oh boy. Okay, wanna... This next section is going to be very dangerous. I think the problem is that people who get the idea but only really know how to do the genre for the setup just hope they can stick the landing on the fake out. Yeah, well I don't even mean just like the fake out aspect, but I mean the like horror aspect, I suppose. I have some issues with Doki Doki. I think... Doki Doki was well executed. I think the meta aspect is kinda lame. And I think some of the horror aspect is kinda tasteless. But it did achieve what it set out to do.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I think the opening to Doki Doki is, like, really strong. Like, the first fake-out, well, not even fake-out, but when they... when it first reveals itself, I was like, okay, this actually has, like, some narrative aspect to it. Like, the character explains why this happened the way it did. And then everything after that is just kind of like, hey, we're gonna shock you.
Salvage deposited.
Applying credit to account.
What if the game knew it was a game? Nobody has ever done this ever. What if we dox you?
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Okay, so this section, I need to use explosives.
Registered. Account credited.
Right next to the fuel. So maybe I should... Maybe I should just cut that off, and then... I can't get out that way, though. I cut this off... I don't think it can fit, though, can it? Maybe it can. This is probably going to explode. But no, I've played other visual novels that are even more fucked up than Doki Doki, but typically, like, have, you know, better context as to why stuff is happening. It's not just the violence or anything in it that is bad. It's just... I don't know. It was YouTuber bait, you know? You don't see YouTubers reacting to Sayano Uta. For a number of reasons.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Okay. I'm going to make sure my cuddle is completely 98. It's not not worth wasting the repel kit, I suppose. It's gonna be a dangerous shift today.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
We need to... God... okay. Let me explain what we need to do here, and why it's so dangerous. That's the fuel tank. It has fuel in it. It is explosive. These cut points need to use explosives.
One. Pure
This
one.
cut point is right next to the fuel.
Cheers.
But needs to be cut. And then we need to get this out somehow. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. We need to get that out from one end somehow. Probably from this side. So if we... drink the fuel. I literally have a couple, like, horror game prototypes sitting on my computer that I just never Never did anything with. We're going... Okay, those are connected. That's connected to the clamp. Which... we are going to have to blow up. Okay. But if I need to... I could... cut this. That's going to be a waste of aluminum, but that might be the safest option. It's better to be safe. I don't make a visual novel, but I actually would have to draw. That's a big aspect of it, honestly. Being like, oh shit, I have to actually make assets. Okay, maybe we can do this way. Oh, that was a weird cut. Doesn't need to stand out, just needs to be made. True. Honestly, you probably don't want your first game to stand out. Because that's when you're going to make your mistakes. What the fuck happened here?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I think that just got vaporized. Or did it go flying off somewhere? It went flying off somewhere. Luckily that glows red when it's not supposed to be. Not supposed to be in there. Honestly, I have an issue just with oh shit, hold on. Sorry. I don't walk smart when I'm drawing or making anything, which is an issue I have.
Raw material accepted.
Like, most of my drawings take weeks, which, even though they don't necessarily look like they should take that long. It's really something I need to practice.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
God, we're mangling this piece of shit. I don't think we lost any money on it, so...
Material deposited.
Ouch.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
I want to get this memo only because it contains the of the rabbit and gets late to its capital of rabbits. I mean, having a time limit that short is pretty rough. Having characters having a setting and actually writing the story of such different beasts, yeah. I've always been more of like a character creator than an actual writer, I think. Which is kind of why VTubing is so good to me, because all I have to do is make a character and then draw it, and then that's it. Progress. I can probably pull these out this way. Okay, this is actually going not too bad yet. I shouldn't say that. Could give up making the game and just make snippets of the story as video shorts? True.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Like steals the Elf the Dragon. Malzi summons, Shenron. I say Malzi, I feel like Mosaic would do that. Do that sooner.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright.
5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
How the fuck am I gonna cut these without blowing up the thing?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. I think that was all it was connected to, right? Only two? Only two. Now, does this have space to actually come out? I think it's dragging the whole thing. It's dragging the whole thing. Fuck. Uh... Come on. It's just a little too big. How? How? It's way too dangerous to cut it out of the middle. Maybe if I cut this side... No, because it's the same size, it can't come out the back. I could try cutting these. It's such a waste of aluminum, but that might be the only way. Wait, can I just pull it out of the side? Nope. If I spin it... I'm assuming that's the same size on both. Maybe. Oh. No. Oh my god, no. Don't do that, don't do that. That created a weird, like, talk.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
This is what I was afraid of. I think I can fit it out that way. I just need to angle it correctly. Why is it going down? This is a mess. Okay, I'm afraid to cut that now because I kind of need that weight to keep it from spinning out all over the place. I can't believe that was an entire shift. This is why I have issues with this kind of ship. I swear there are some ships in this game that are not this difficult. Time flies when you're avoiding bombs, yeah. Speaking of, I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight. Because this is technically my last stream for like a couple weeks, so I don't mind going a bit later.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Okay. Okay. Apparently an aluminum panel got fucked up. Don't know how that happened. Oh, maybe I might have left one in the bulge by mistake. Okay. What if I... Okay. I don't know if this works this way. I'm going to... If I grab it and then spin. Will it spin with me? It will. Okay. If my momentum stops, it keeps its momentum. This might be okay. I'm being very delicate. Still at a weird angle. Okay, if we go to the top... Which, I guess it technically doesn't have a top because we're in space, but... I come up here. I can angle it this way. I don't even know if this is going to be able to fit this way. It's like almost out. Come on. Come on, stop spinning the whole ship. What if maybe I could tether the whole ship? But that would be dangerous. As if this isn't... I don't know what to do. Besides... This is really dangerous, but I feel like I have to do this. I can do just one. It's a waste of aluminum, but better than the alternative. Fuck. Stop spinning! Stop spinning! This whole thing is getting dangerously close to the incinerator. What is it hooking on? I might have to get rid of that one too. gonna back up just in case. I can't... I can't get rid of that without an explosion. Am I missing something obvious? Is there a better way to do this? Besides just taking out that entire... I think I just have to take out the entire thing. Trying to avoid lasering as much as possible, but... Wait, but it's still connected with the... It's still connected with the explosive things. Okay. Let's do something extremely dangerous. If it blows up, it blows up. Fingers crossed. Hey, it's connected on the sides too. Shit. If it does explode, it shouldn't be a major loss, but... Again, why did they build those ships like this? Wait. Blew that one up, didn't I? Ah, that other one I vaporized, so I can get it out. Okay.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Don't go into the incinerator! What are you doing? Oh my god.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It was a huge pain in the ass, but we got there eventually. Expertly done? I don't know about expertly done.
Great job.
Thank you. We do still have the reactor to deal with as well, but that shouldn't be... That shouldn't be a big deal.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
That's all going into the furnace. That's all going into the furnace. Okay. This should be relatively simple compared to
Credits awarded.
all that. Why are you still connected? What are you... What? What are you connected to? Oh, you're gonna make me cut from this side? No? That should not be... That shouldn't be connected still. There we go.
Raw material deposited.
Let me double check everything. That's good. Should be able to do this shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You can tell how much the reactor is worth because it's like an entire pay grade by itself.
Thanks, Lori.
Going to do my best to not get cocky now that the fuel tank is done. We still need to be kind of delicate here. Reactor melting down. As intended.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required. Object processed. Transferring credit.
One minute left, Cutter.
Bazinga.
Wrapping things up.
Transferring credit.
Still some left to do, but honestly I think this is... I'm fine not 100%ing this ship, I think.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
We got our money's worth. I say, even though I really want to complete it. Fine. It'll only bother me a lot. We need to do the union shit though. We need to do the story, the plot point. Which might be the end of the game, I honestly don't know. So, doing that fuel tank again, I don't know if there's a better way to do it. It seems like you have to cut it out. And you have to use explosives around the fuel. Which is a very dumb way to make your ships.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Look at how much that job took off of our debts. Well, we're almost there. Okay. Everything's looking good. What should we... I think I'm gonna get the last durability upgrade on stuff. Yeah. Okay, plot time.
Alright, folks, this is it.
Whew. I'm ready. You good, Kai?
Yeah? Yes.
I wonder if I should turn on the game music for this, whatever this is.
The whole point is to show them we control the profit. So, fail all them salvage goals. Trash them components. Really junk up the value of that ship, you hear?
Oh, man. Apple's gonna be so pissed.
I'll do what I can to manage that. Now, as soon as you step into the yard, I'm gonna lock out the shift clock. I'm also gonna patch in everyone's salvage meters, so you can see how each other's doing. Hal's liable to get mighty vocal out there, but don't ease up.
You got it, boss.
I got your backs. Take your time, be safe, and let loose some wanton mayhem and destruction.
Hell yeah.
We're out.
Bombs might make this too easy, depending on what ship they give us. I could just dunk the whole thing into the incinerator. Should I? Should I just dunk the whole thing, or should I blow it up? Let's see.
Well, about time. Y'all still better hit those quotas today. Huh? What's going on now with the shift clock? Hal, we need to talk. Not now, Joseph. The crew and I have decided it's time to talk about the conditions of our employment. You what?
Until you agree to stop treating us like trash, or treating the salvage like trash.
What are you doing?
Oh, that freaked the game out?
Want to talk about it?
I knew it! I knew this whole crew was rotten! Joseph, you stopped the clock, didn't you?
No, did I? Maybe.
What if we...
You know, technology and I don't always get along.
Muted!
Not this time, Hal.
Yeah. You're done, Joseph! By the end of the day, you'll be in purgatory like your little sidekick.
I should probably check the inside just to make sure there's nothing I want to, like, take. I could probably, let the reactor melt down, though that might kill me. Oh. Okay, stuff is already breaking down. I should not go over though. This is a shame because this is a cool looking ship, honestly. Oh, they really just put it front and center, huh? Do I have any more explosives? I don't. I have an idea. I did see that apparently we're calling ourselves the Shippy Rachels, which is not a...
Good work, Cutter. Might not feel right, but it's good work.
Not a great name. Let me see if there's anything worth grabbing. Kinda not really. Oh, the game is freaking out. Okay, how do I get back out? I wanna go grab some more explosives. Because I happen to see some fuel tanks. That's a great name.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
I don't know, it's... What does shippy mean in this context, you know? Why not the Jolly Breakers or something? Or the Holdy Rogers. Because it's Hardspace. Hey, you know what I could be doing? Give me those vials. Give me those vials. Give me... Thank you.
Well done, Cutter. Keep it up.
I could be stealing a lot of this.
Think this will accomplish? I taught you better than this, 52.
Keep at it, Cutter.
Everything else is trademarked, true. Can I just... So how about...
More like that. No! Not more like that!
you take these bombs, put one there... put one there... I might as well put one on the reactor as well. This might crash everything.
No, no, no!
This is going to be a mess. Okay, let's get out of here. The thing is, if we just toss it into the incinerator, they would still be making a lot of money off of it.
Salvage destroyed. Explosive activity detected. Slow down. Salvage gone.
You 52? Really?
Oh, this is a big explosion!
Get in by these clowns? Curazon, your sugar rations are cut off! Permanently!
That's so. Hey, where does thrusters go again? I can never remember. The furnace?
Oh,
Jesus.
not you too, Kaido! I had hope for you, son.
This game is good.
This means.
You know,
Oh, hey, free poster.
Mr. Rhodes, you better listen to Weaver.
Remember, Hal.
Just put that in my pocket.
To talk. You make a call to arrange it. We'll get back to business as usual. The only call I'm making is to loss prevention. You all are in serious trouble. Gonna be a big dent in the profit reports by the time they get here.
This is the most efficient I've ever been.
That's it! Penalties for all of you! Destruction of company property, insubordination, improper use of equipment, 10...
I don't know if this'll do anything if it explodes.
Oh yeah? That going on top of the millions we already owe?
Yeah, sloppy cutting fee, 50,000 credits. Using a right-handed tool in your left-hand fee, 600... what on earth are you talking about?
Oh, that did do something. I should probably back up.
Come on, Hal. Informally addressing a superior fee. You ready to arrange that chat yet, Hal? Joseph, what have you done? None of these stupid things are working. Aha! Now here's something you forgot to block out, Joseph. Ah, beautiful.
How, you stupid petty?
Remember this, people. You don't have power here. You never will. Hang on, folks.
Okay, good.
Dang it! Joseph! You are a disgrace to Link supervisors everywhere. Adjust
Oh, those mold.
the crew work. Simmer down now, Al. Simmer down.
What's that? Sensor array. That seems important. I thought I saw some other power generators. Oh, solo battery. Huh. I think this is a good game to be playing right now, to be honest. Many ways to lose a house.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
Ugh. I'm seriously expecting this to just crash my entire computer, which it'll be worth it.
Salvage is destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Fuck. I'm a huge fan of the feedback you get from the when you use the detonator. Yeah. Always makes me feel like I'm too close, but
Salvage is destroyed. Please pay attention.
it's more stuff inside. Let's see. Stuff inside I'm stealing, so... No sense in letting that stuff go to waste. It does hurt a little bit. Letting all this stuff go unsalvaged, but...
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
What else can I do?
Salvage is destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
I'm gonna see if I can disconnect the cockpit. Oh, coolant. Like your fluorescent lights. Ugh. Should probably be aware of my oxygen, huh? Probably go refill that just to be safe. which I'm technically still paying for. As you cut streams, the stream buffled, and my brain immediately went, oh no, she exploded the stream. I mean, it's getting pretty close. Oh, I should have bought, ooh. I need more explosives. DD is really putting in the damage. Kaido is also salvaging some stuff.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Should we just send the whole thing into the, We need to be a little bit more strategic now, I think. We need to actually be sending stuff to places where it's not supposed to go.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
Ugh. Fuck. This is a piece of shit ship anyway, it's falling apart on its own. What are you connected to? Nothing?
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that. Deposit not accepted. Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied. Salvage goal
Damn it,
failed.
52! I can't believe how wrong I was about you. We're nothing alike. You're just a hooligan.
Touching a nerve now, Cutter. Don't fret none. Keep going.
Go ahead and fix it again. I'm waiting with my finger on the button.
Hal, let's be real. I know you think this is what you need to do. But is your position really any better? Does Link see you any different than the rest of us?
I need to start sending stuff out just to make the game run better.
I know Links treat you like slaves. Hell, that's why they're the biggest in the solar system. I made it to the winning team. People like you trying to lift each other up. You're just letting others keep you down with them. For what? We own you. I got the right to do whatever I want to you. You were nothing until Lynx found you. Obedience is success. You've chosen to cross the company that gave you a chance. We'll drive you into the ground with death. We'll give you work so dangerous you'll revive 20 times a day until your DNA comes apart at the seams. And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill.
Whoa!
Can we kill him now?
I'm trying to reason with you, Hal.
This guy sounds like intrusive thoughts. Yeah, a little bit.
That's right, Cutter. Doing good.
Can we just... Can we tether this whole thing in, though? Might be too heavy. I think it's too heavy. What is this? Some kind of panel that can go in? Hell, goddammit. Hell, you had your chance for redemption. You squandered it. Dee is gonna be the one to beat us, which is funny because Dee is always the one that's like, hey, we shouldn't do this, and now she's
52, you are well past redemption at this point.
doing the most damage. Oh, this is a huge piece. It is not supposed to be one big chunk. Maybe I can... I guess this is the reason they give you the option to, like, toss explosives. It's not something I really saw the point in until now.
Valuable component.
Fine work, Cutter. I know it ain't easy, but keep at it.
What do you know, Joseph? Sitting in your box barking orders? Twisting their minds?
I saw something I could pick up just now, but I don't know what it was. There's so much shit in the way now. Come on, you can make it into the furnace.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Material accepted.
Maybe this is a huge piece. Can we cut it? It's a good place to cut it.
Unacceptable! Permanent demerit, 52!
Steady
Well, now it's going.
Cutter.
Valuable component.
Well done. Stick at it now. We're almost through.
Oh, you're through, all right.
I am dangerously close to the fullness. Ooh, radiation filter.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training. Switch destroyed. Please revisit your training.
That didn't explode as big as I expected, but...
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Go get some more tethers and try and drag more shit into the fullness. The thing is, I'm really worried that this is not going to be the end.
9,000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
I'm afraid that there's going to be repercussions for this. Some of this is meant to go in. Can we chop that? We can chop that. Maybe? What is it connected to? Oh, it's a mess. Okay. Oh, it's connected like normal. Okay. Let's chop that. Chop, that. Thermal spreader. Should probably chop that. But I'm afraid it's going to explode, so I don't want to... Oh! Well, okay, it did explode. Ugh. Aluminum in the processing. Wait, no, I think that's supposed to go in. Wait. Shit. I need to chop that again. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Ugh, this level is going on a while to be this... No! No, goddammit. Going on a while to be this intensive. Ugh, okay. What's that? Processing? It's still connected to something.
Object cannot be processed. Please observe salvage destination. Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
I think I can technically still drag myself around with my grapple when that happens. Kind of haven't needed to yet. What is above me? I'm shocked I haven't been crushed yet.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't.
It's kind of sad that Kaido is bad even at this. He's almost reached his, like, false, like, actual payment quota. You know, I just realized something. Weevil said that he specifically called this ship in. So I am really hoping that this is Hal's.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
I did something. Can that reach? Okay. I don't think that's actually gonna get though. We need to give it some leverage. Oh, that's a big chunk. Even though they're not going where they're supposed to go, it's always satisfying sending big chunks into the pits. Come on, you can make it. Just gotta flip over that hump. Get off some of that weight. And there goes a piece of it. No, that's not what I meant to do, goddammit.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
I don't think sending scrap to the wrong place really does any monetary damage, but sending it to processing just to be safe. Come on. Just a little bit more. You clinging on to something? What's going on? Oh, you're dragging the cockpit. Which is honestly fine. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Ah, they missed. Does less damage to your frame rate? True.
Tether supplies are low.
No, don't go in there! No! Ah, shame.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
Luckily that wasn't too much. That's just a cut point, that's not even a piece of shit. Yeah, we still have a long way to go from the milestone. All of this stuff I could probably send into the processor.
Component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
This, like, internal structure.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Now I'm just thinking, if I did this level regularly, but just sent everything to the wrong place, it'd probably be a lot easier. I assumed we were, like, on a time limit. But hey, it was satisfying blowing up the reactor.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied. Deposit not accepted.
So in theory, it could cost them money to process bad materials because they gotta verify it. Yeah. Which that makes me feel bad for the people that have to do that. But because you have to imagine that, like, a person is the one processing everything. But hey, we're doing this for them, too.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Almost there. You know, I wonder. I haven't looked. don't know if you can see other people doing this in the skybox. I've got to get this fucking shell off so I can send this into the thing. Is that all the connections? Yes. I also don't know how much damage sending stuff to the bulge would do. Because if I could just push everything down, that would probably be a good way to, like, speedrun this.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful. All salvage.
Hats off to you, Cutter. What a sad waste of your talent, 52. A negative attitude tips the scales of accomplishment toward failure.
I've got the reactor. I'll throw it in the furnace, unless you agree to talk.
You know what? I finally figured out what you need, Kaido. To help you learn.
What?
The problem is this whole reviving thing. There's no cost to your mistakes.
No, there's a cost. There's a big cost.
Kaido, I'm taking back Lynx's gift. I'm removing you from the Everwork program. No, you can't do that. Actually, Joseph, I can. Kaido Kovechkin, your backup data is officially deleted.
How? What do we do? What do we do?
Steady now, kiddo. Let go of that reactor and back away.
If I let go, it'll go into the furnace. I'm too close.
Okay. Just pull back now. Real careful, like. You're letting your nerves get the better of you, Kaido. Like you always do.
Weaver, I don't want to die.
See? Real consequences. How? Quiet. Kai, you ain't gonna die.
He's gonna die.
Now, how about you all just give this a rest and get back to work?
Oh no.
Kaido!
Rhodes, I'm going to throttle you.
How, you stupid? That wasn't supposed to happen. How could you?
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Stupid kid wasn't supposed to go and kill himself.
He's gone.
You were supposed to stop. You were all supposed to stop this stupid protest.
Should probably mute my music, huh?
You idiot, Kaido. Hell, that boy's dead.
Can we please kill Hal now?
Hold up.
Huh? Kaido, you there?
Can you hear me?
We hear you, kiddo. We hear you.
Yeah, Mike got busted again.
It's all right. It's all right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hell, that was a mighty perilous thing to do. How could I know what would happen? We'll be back tomorrow, asking for the same thing. A talk with your bosses. You talk to me. That's all you get. We're done here. Turn in, everyone.
Oh, we're just going to do this again tomorrow?
Weaver out.
I mean, we should. I apparently made a lot of money off of that somehow. If we have to do this again, I'm going to do it more methodically, I think. It was fun seeing the reactor explode, but I was really afraid my computer was going to die for like that entire time. Yeah, it was worth it. Honestly, I was almost kind of hoping it would, because that would be really funny. I don't know how much of the game is left, by the way. I intended this to be like a one-off stream. But also I hate to like blue ball y'all by not showing what happens next. It seems like it takes longer to load if there's like an audio log in the next scene.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
You really whooped them out there, Cutter. I'm proud of you. Hal overstepped, and he knows it. We cornered that bobcat, and he lashed out. But you saw the terror in him. He was scared of us. And now that we got the ball rolling, other crews will follow suit. Oh, and don't worry about Kaido. He'll be out of commission until there's a new backup in place. Just gonna be another hit to the profit reports. Hal's only made himself look even worse.
They're probably just going to send in someone worse than Hal, honestly. They're going to hire the Pinkertons.
And not just to Lynx. See, comms is recorded every shift. Standard Lynx procedure. It's possible today's recording has already made its way into the hands of someone who can share it with a wider audience. I don't rightly know where things go from here. But I do know that tomorrow's feeling mighty hopeful. Weaver out.
Kaido Kovetskin, your backup data is officially
I think this is the first, like, real cutscene.
Turn slowly.
And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill.
But turns out you can grease him with a little bit of public controversy. Lynx scrambled to get some goons together. Of course, put us back in line. But the news was already all over it. Things happened fast. Even quicker than we'd hoped. The Stellar Commission actually stepped in. They deemed Lynx's Everwork program a human rights violation. The Commission
no shit.
And forced Lynx to the table. And there really wasn't much Lynx could do at this point. We agreed to keep the Everwork program to continue protecting workers. The job's
yeah, this is way too hopeful.
But we demanded some major changes to the policies. First, full reversal of the huge fees forced onto the program's participants. Then complete removal of clauses like 19C. Their whole bag of tricks designed to strip us of our rights. Almost overnight, our humanity was restored.
Yeah, that's not what would happen.
Lynx also ditched their swarm of administrators. They no longer served a purpose to the company. As for Hal Rhodes, Lynx couldn't ignore that he was at ground zero of our revolt. He's right back at his old job, processing. Real backbreaking.
Oh, well, that's what processing looks like, so we know.
Calicia Wright Paulson went untouched, of course, and everything on the advance.
Ah, there you go.
Her and the rest of her family continue to operate and profit from Lynx. Some of us will continue to fight. Others, they're just happy to get back to work.
I mean, it's still better than what it was. Progress was made. Negotiations with the Shipbreakers Union have resulted in some unexpected changes to the Lynx Corporation Salvage Division work agreement. Allures a report on the reversal of certain charges on your account. Any discrepancies must be reported within 12 hours. In order to ensure... That's still a lot of money. In order to ensure you're as informed as possible, all employees are encouraged to read the pros and the big cons of unionization. This is also still trying to bust. Backup storage fee, equipment calibration fee, biomaterial refrigeration fee. So wait, does that just mean that they're not storing genetic backup at all anymore? Because that could be bad. Genetic extraction, implant fee, genetic backup times 91. Compensation for distress. Display a fee reversal report.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
I think they're just compensating what you've paid for the... Yeah. And the initial fees relating to the genetic stuff.
Morning, folks. Today's the day we finally get back to work, all proper-like. And welcome back, Lou.
It feels great to be back. And I'm ready to race. Anyone wanna?
Come on, kid. You just got back.
Whoa, why don't y'all play it safe today while you clear the cobwebs, all right?
Well, maybe another time, Lou. Oh, but glad you're back. Kaido out.
I should go keep an eye on that kid.
Well, I got a rusty old javelin with my name on it. See you out there.
Spare a moment, Cutter? Couple things I gotta talk to you about. First off,
Gotta tell you about the post-game.
Look out your viewport for me. That's right. Finally got Beulah to impound. Took a fair amount of sweet talking and a touch of bartering. Anywho, thought you'd be keen to get back.
This guy would not still have a job. None of us would still have jobs.
Brings me to my next point. Open up your employee terminal for me. Access that new option there. Contract status. New mandate. Employees require a clear and simple breakdown of their contract status. Now, what I wanted you to see is you can also end your contract from here. However, there's two prerequisites to parting ways with the company. First, you gotta clear your debt. The new regs wiped out a ton, but some folks still got a bit of work to do to get in the green. Second, you need personal transport off station. That means old Beulah needs to be fully operational. Once those requirements are met, you can take the out. If you want, of course. If you're just as happy salvaging away, by all means, keep at it. Okay, close all that for now. I got one last thing I want to talk about. Now, this might come as a bit of a shock, but an opportunity's arisen for me, Earthside. One of them chances you gotta grab at before it gets away. What I'm saying is, well...
Well, tell me I have 5 minutes left.
Today, in fact. Trying to go out on a high note, as they say. Dee Dee's gonna run things while corporate figures out a replacement. Might not be as talkative as me, but she'll keep the rudder true. I wanted to wish you luck, Cutter. I'm glad we got the opportunity to work together. And who knows? Maybe you hear from me again sometime. Weaver out.
I might be able to finish the call, like, right now, is the thing. Oh no, I still need a distributor.
I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Let's see. I don't have many tokens, that's fine. I should probably make sure all my shit is repelled. I'm probably gonna call it here. See if anything new is in the thing. Oh, we got that big one. Got a ghost ship. I wonder if any more stuff happens with the ghost ships. I don't know if we actually do see any, like, alien shit. Anything with a distributor? Nope. I was gonna say, as unrealistic as it is, I think it's important to remember how useful a widespread strike can actually be. And also, keep in mind, we did, bomb a bunch of shit. Which I think is a lot more powerful than just protesting. I think that would probably get that amount of attention. Oh, it's another one of these.
Hey, Rook. Guessing Weaver broke the news?
Yeah. I hope they're replacing with someone nice.
Well, in the meantime, you got me. Quit shooting the breeze and get back to work.
It's another one of these.
I'm gonna enjoy giving you a hard time.
Kid, I'm too old and tired to care.
Okay. Well, let's see if I remember how to do any of this. Have fun today, folks. Blue out.
Later. Kaido out.
Hey, kid. You've probably got things in hand, but, let me know if you need anything. Good luck, or whatever.
I'm glad Dee Dee came around. So the thing with ghost ships, which I didn't show earlier, you got these little AI nodes that you gotta blow up. So I guess I should probably call it here, because it's gotten pretty late. And I didn't mean to show the end of this game, but I guess we saw the end of the main plot stuff. Oh, I haven't found to abandon shift. I think I'm gonna take this shift off. I forgot you have to actually go back into your habitat to save the game, so I don't want to risk not saving. But this was, Hardspace Shipbreaker. Wait, yes, hold space Shipbreaker, not hold ship space breaker. This game is really good. It's, even seeing what happens with the plot, just playing the game, is fun. So, I guess if you all enjoyed it, I recommend checking it out. Ooh.
Jordan _ is regifted Phoebe Lilies a subscription. Jordan _ is regifted a tier 1 sub to Phoebe Lilies.
I think it mispronounced
gift sub in the channel.
I think it mispronounced both of y'all's names, but thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I'm glad I got to just hang out and play a game that I enjoy, which is what most streams are, but I've been enjoying doing these, like, one-off type things. And also a game that I kind of didn't mind playing a bit longer tonight. When the game loads, actually, I can probably go ahead to, probably go ahead and switch to this. Oh. It said, like, Jolton Eevee, which is not correct.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this.
Oh god, the desktop audio is probably really loud, sorry. Let me exit the game. Okay, so, this is the last stream for a couple weeks. I'm going to be gone until I think the 11th? Let me double check. Yeah, I'll be back home by the 11th, which means my next stream will probably be the 15th, which is quite a ways away, but if you miss me, check out my friends, I'll probably still be, like, reblogging people going live and stuff, so stay safe while you're out. Thank you. Should be safe, hopefully. I'm just doing more dog sitting, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Technically, I could probably still come home and stream, but I feel like that's something that I should, like, talk to the people I'm dog sitting for about before if I was to do that. Ooh. Mira's doing a space game, we can raid Mira. Oh. Hello. Oh, my tracking is weird right now. Hold on. Ba. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you. I didn't mean to shrink. Hold on. Oh. Thank you to Free Cowley for the follow. Mousewife for the raid. Kobumble for the raid. Silly Tanuki for the resub. The Prime sub. Stephen FC for the follow. And Hilton Isle for the gift sub. I appreciate all of y'all. And also everybody who stuck around and watched for so long. I'm typically kind of leery of streaming this late sometimes. So having so many people hang out this long is really cool. Hopefully y'all remember to come back in a couple of weeks. What is Mirror? Oh, Voices of the Void! I've been thinking about playing that. We can raid into that. Which I'm not sure if Voices of the Void is like a Half-Life mod? It kind of looks like one, but I don't know if it is. Is there anything else I need to say before we go? Oh, if you miss me, you can buy my mulch and look at my face on a t-shirt. Oi oi cup, if you want. You can buy stuff there. And also, you can find all of my social stuff there. Love to come back if the time matches up when I'm awake. I mean, whenever I do stream, I usually stream at the same time. I always try to go for 6 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh yeah, I also do have a throne. If you wanna give me stuff though, or recommend stuff to get me. I think that's all I need to say before I go. I will go ahead and get the raid started. I need to copy Mira's name. I can never remember the full thing. Do we have a raid phase? I can't think of anything, so... The stream title could work. I'm about to break. Yeah, we can do that. Let me... Copy that. Actually, I don't know if Mira is follower only, chat, but if not, that's the raid phase. Be nice, be good. Everybody have a good next few weeks. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see y'all, hopefully, next month. I'll let this song finish. Okay. Bye. I almost said the raid phase before the raid actually happened.